Professor Siri. Once more, I greet you. I want to thank you for hosting us this beautiful Saturday morning. Without wasting much of our time, let me go straight to why we are here. Our son here, Ignatius, said he saw a beautiful flower in your compound and he wants us to come and plug that beautiful flower. And before we go ahead and plug this beautiful flower, we need to inform the man that planted, water and nurtured this flower.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much. So as custom demands, we want to seek your consent to transplant this beautiful flower into our family. Ignatius, I hope I'm speaking your mind.
Your words are metaphorical. I guess if I understand what you're talking about, you want to have my daughter's hand in marriage.
Exactly. That is why we're here.
Yes, which of my daughters are you talking about here? Because I have two.
Maggie love.
Have you actually orchestrated your intention to marry her towards her?
There's a way I suggested it to her.
He suggested.
Welcome.
Okay.
Welcome. You sent for me.
Margaret.
Sir?
I guess you know this man here.
Yes, I do.
I presuppose he must have expressed his intentions to marry you.
I don't understand. Marry who?
Go on. You, my love.
Wait, are you okay? Chiro, so that's nonsense you were whispering into my ears in the shop. It was not made up. You were serious.
Proposing lies. I was proposing. Yes, my love.
I love them. Don't even love anything here. And by the way, who packed that time bomb? That outside. Who packed it? Because that thing nearly wounded me. Who packed that nonsense?
My car. My baby. My baby.
Yes, so, are you okay? That thing that looks like something that we used to fight Somalian war is your car. You are mad. Huh? You are very... I cannot believe I left my business to come and listen to this nonsense. Eh? I cannot believe it.
My love, just accept to marry me. Marry me and Makachi, I will change your life.
Yes. Hey, you should start by changing your life first. Just look at you. Look at the sandals you wore to come and marry me. As in, you had the guts to come and ask for Maggie's hand in marriage with primary school sandals. Eh? He been with that
My shoe has not finished polishing that.
Wait, chain 1.5. Are you mad? Eh? Listen, just get out of this place now before I get angry.
My daughter, calm down. He still has something to say.
I don't want to hear again. Anujugum, the one I heard is tingling my ear. Get out of this place before I get angry. And trust me, if I get angry, you will not like it.
Don't worry. People should not worry. I have my baby's passport.
Hold it.
You have my password.
Please listen to me. You people are really tasking my patience here. What is really happening in my house? I am Professor Cyril Udemba. And things like this should not happen in my compound.
Please. I will advise you people to just do as it has just done. Pick on a bank.
What an embarrassment!
You can't marry your mother with Jen and Kata. Idiot! The principal! Hey, my head, before I call the carousel, hey! Oh! Mama, I have suffered this. What an insult! Margaret, you will not kill me. Mama, all the conversation na church. Ndara kocha no coat. Line ya no so. Hey! You would have allowed me to cut off that his head and use that his dog chain to chain his head to this stupid car. Hey!
No one to wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles will run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, oh. If you don't want my
Hey, Mama, Maggie, you need coffee. Mama, can't you name me? Mama, I want to start pounding the apple.
Hey, Mban. Nagini Messi. Mba Magi don't eat off. Mba, no. See, I am grateful with the soup you're making. Please, Mba, leave the apple. When Chibuzo comes in, he will pound it.
No, Mama. Just let me pound it. Because I know that when he comes back, he'll be very hungry.
He will be very hungry. But that will not stop him from pounding. You've been here working for the past 5 hours. He gets unique and warm now. And so you don't break down.
Mama, I'm not tired yet. Let me pound it because I don't want him starving at all.
Love You're spoiling this boy, yo. You're spoiling this boy. Look, he needs to pound this thing so he can develop his muscles. And he'll be able to handle you.
Mama, am I complaining? He's handling me well.
He's handling you well. It depends on the kind of handling you're talking about. Come and tell me. Mama.
Not hear it from my mouth. Just know that he's trying.
Maggie.
Mama.
And I know they like wahala, oh, yeah. Hello. No try my boo-boo, baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, if you be boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby. Leave him for me, oh. Leave him for me, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby. Leave him for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bushmeat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles we run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, oh. Don't touch my wahala. Those girls with the shiny teeth with my boo-boo, baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I know fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too.
Mama, good afternoon. I see that food is ready.
What are you doing with that girl? As in, why are you holding her hands like that?
Guy, don't tell me you are married. Are you?
Me?
Yes.
This is your guinea. This is your guinea.
Hello. Don't try my boo-boo, baby. If you don't want my wahala, if you be boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you know what
Next time when you see somebody smile, you remove your eyes.
Margaret! What did I do to you?
It's okay. Come. It's okay.
my love not jealousy, and I know they like wahala, oh, yeah. Hello, no try my boo-boo, baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, if you be boyfriend snatcher.
Margaret, good afternoon. What's gotten Margaret angry this afternoon? How does she know?
Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you no want wahala.
Hey, come on, Margaret! Come on, run! It's Margaret! It's Margaret!
You are very useless. This is for not training your daughter very well. When she comes back, train her. Drum it into her ears that she should not go after another person's boyfriend. Especially my boo-boo. Boo-boo-boo. See boo-boo. Somebody help me. Yeah. Hey, come on, Bishop. Go to man. You are very useless. Please make it that noise. If I come here, you will die. If I come here,
Grace, where's my money? Grace! Where is the 10,000 that I kept inside this bag?
Please stop shouting! Stop shouting! I'm not a kid anymore. What is it? Do I look like your child? Please!
That's not the answer to my question. Where's my money?
Hey.
Grace, can I go?
Grace, see money. I don't know. I don't have your money with me. Okay, money, everywhere money. Which money? I don't know.
What do you mean by you don't know? Is it not both of us that live in this house?
Hey!
Is there any other person living with us here? Can you go?
Mr. Isinkwacha. Moke Isinkwacha. What do you mean by that? Are you insinuating that I stole your money? As in you are now calling me a thief? I don't understand though. Where this rubbish is coming from?
Stop that pretense, Munye Isinkwacha. Stop it. Hey. Now where's my money? Hey. Grace, can I go?
Grace, you have suffered though. EJD. Name Nady. EJD. Hey! What does the marry better husband? Name him now.
Grace, let me tell you something. Listen and listen very good. You must vomit my money. You must vomit that money. You will not eat it. You will vomit it.
No problem. I have turned to a snake that swallows people's money. Okay? No problem. Ce n'est pas problème. I've heard you.
It's okay. No problem. We'll see. I ain't got food now. We'll see. So by the law, I'm waiting for you. You must bring back my money.
You mean my daughter did this to both of you?
Yes.
Yes, Professor. She almost killed us. We are lucky to survive, Professor.
This girl will put us into trouble. What did you do to her?
Mommy, I didn't do anything to her. Heaven knows I didn't do anything to her.
Oh, so, you even had the guts to come to this house with your father? You had the guts to come to this house with your father? You mean where's shame? You don't have fear and you don't have shame. You are very, very stupid. You make sense. You are senseless.
Will you shut your mandibles?
Yes. Shut it.
Shut your mandibles!
Yes.
What did this duo, what did these people did to you that you meted out this gruesome battering upon them? Tell me.
Answer him, Daddy. Mommy. You know you trained me very well. In fact, you trained me very, 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 very well. Have you ever seen me with another woman's boyfriend?
Yeah.
Have you seen me on the road, holding hands, chatting, or even laughing with a man that is not mine. But this idiot, had the guts to hold my boo-boo. If you see the way this charlatan was chatting and laughing with my boo-boo Konyamwe, meanwhile on our attach. Listen, I beat you because you lack home training. And I beat your father because he refused to train you. Next time I see you anywhere around my boo-boo, yeah, even inches or kilometers or even meters around him, I will beat your entire family. Shucks! I will beat your generation.
God! What is this? What is this?
Are you out of your mind?
This girl is a total disgrace to human race. Look at what you have cost me. I told you to train this girl, you're busy pampering her. Can you beat that? I'm sorry, please.
Oh, Daddy, please, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Biko,
I hope the injuries are not too grave.
Wait, can't you see it for yourself? Can't you see?
I'm sorry.
Can't you see it for yourself?
Deeply.
I wonder the kind of monster she is. That girl is a brute.
See my own, Professor, see my own. See all over my face. Look at my mouth. Everywhere.
Daddy, please, it's okay. Please.
I'm sorry.
But before accepting your apology, you have to give her the sum of 7,000 naira. That was what we spent in treating ourselves.
It's not 7,000, it's 7,050 naira.
Yes.
It's okay, that won't be a problem. It's just a token, okay? I'll be with you in a jiffy, okay? I'm sorry. Just 1 minute.
All right.
Please. Daddy, Biko, Biono, Juranogo, please.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That is complete, eh? Is it complete?
What of the 500 naira?
The 15 naira. Professor, the 15 naira is very, very important. Eh? We use it for Kadas. We are going to go and treat ourselves. Don't worry.
All right, but it is not over. It's not yet over because I'm going to report that your daughter to the Igwe.
Yes.
Come.
Is that right? When we get to the bridge, we'll cross it, okay?
Sorry.
Sorry. I'm indeed very sorry. I'm indeed very, very sorry. Have you seen it?
Why do you always...
Have you seen it? Will you shut your trap? Shut your trap! Like mother, like daughter.
About Margaret was put blames on me. Why?
Do you realize?
Always cast blames on me. This is highly unacceptable. It is unacceptable. Why?
Do you realize that I've been building this reputation for ages now, and your daughter wants to urinate on my intelligence?
This is unacceptable. It is highly unacceptable. I don't like that. I can't take it anymore.
It's okay, sweetheart. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's your daughter that's bringing...
Chantel, I am truly sorry for everything.
Look at my face. Look at everywhere.
Hey, Ndo.
I'm hurting so much.
Sorry. How are you feeling? Have you taken drugs?
I'm feeling terrible. Terrible. Is that animal truly your girlfriend? That blood-sucking demon in human flesh, is she really your girlfriend?
Yes.
How are you coping with her? How?
Look, she's a very nice person. It's just that her jealousy rate is out of this world. If you get to meet her, she's a wonderful person.
God, I must be honest with you. I never felt anything close to what she did to me yesterday. That girl is a monster. She is a demon. Look at my body, look at everywhere. I can't even sleep well. Oh, my body is paining me.
Sorry, you will be fine.
Everywhere.
Ndo.
She will kill you. I'm afraid of...
Mama, good morning, ma.
Hold it. What are you doing here? You don't need to be here. You don't need to be in my house here.
Mama, he's my visitor. Stop this thing you're saying.
Mama, have I done anything wrong?
Is it until when Margaret killed all of us that you stop seeing my daughter? If you go inside the house now, you will see my husband lying critically ill as a result of the beating he received from Margaret. And Chantel here has been having pains as a result of the same beating Margaret gave to her. Size 10, leave my house.
Mama, it's okay now.
Now I want you to give me one reason why you acted the way you did yesterday. Beating up innocent people.
Hey! Are you mad? Wait, did you come to fight for her? Did you come to fight for your girlfriend?
Who is my girlfriend? Who is my girlfriend?
Bia, Chibuzo, don't provoke me. Don't just provoke me at all. Oh, you came here. Instead of you to apologize to me and show remorse for cheating on me, you came to fight me.
Wait. Who is cheating on you? Me? Cheating on you? With who? Chantel is just my childhood friend. Someone we even went to the same primary school together.
Liar! You are a liar. Which primary school? Eh? Mba, but I'm not prefect to primary school. That was why you were holding her like a new bride and laughing so much. Eh? Laughing so much. Are you people mad? Eh?
Listen, I don't know what you mean by holding her like a new bride. I was coming back home yesterday when I ran into her and we were just catching up on old times. Now let me ask you. If I was cheating on you, do you think I would bring her home knowing you are there? Eh? Wait for you.
I'm sorry.
Eh? You're what? No. Sorry is not going to solve it at all. You almost sent that girl and her father to their early graves yesterday. It's not a matter of sorry.
I'm sorry now. I'm sorry. Hey, but you, check it. Eh? Check it now. No, go there. Even if she was your twin sister, she overdid it. Eh? Just look at the way she come to her body to your own. She was laughing like the car owner instead of laughing small like Onya but attached. Like she was laughing with somebody's boyfriend. Bubu, Moya, sorry, man.
No, don't boo-boo me. Don't boo-boo me. Listen, you have to go and apologize to that girl and her father before. Huh? I'm serious.
My boo-boo said I should come and apologize. Ngwano, sorry no. He said you people are childhood friends. But childhood friends or not, don't hold my boo-boo like that again. If you try it, I will break your hands. When I know. Anyway, sorry no. Get well soon. Papa, make sure you take your drugs so you know go. And thank you so much for forgiving me. Bye.
Madam, good evening.
Ekene, how are you?
Madam, I'm not fine, no. Madam, there is big problem. The police seized my keke. They said my paper has expired.
Ezio. They said all your papers have expired.
No. My paper just expired last month. The paper expired last month, madam. Just this last month, too.
Can you hear yourself? Eh? Can you hear yourself? How can a grown man like you not renew his papers before it even expires? Eh? Can you do Anyway, before I even go further with this talk, give me your weekly money, Biko. Give me the money. What is this? What is this?
Madam, I was coming from the mechanic workshop before the police accosted me.
And you ran here to report the police to me? Just look at. How are you?
I'm fine, ma. Madam, I came to do my weekly account.
Are you seeing it? Why are you such a crook? Why can't you be like Nzube? Why? Why can't you be like him? Your own is to come here every day with excuses. All forms of excuses. Madam, shut up your mouth! If the police people are not chasing you, then the mechanic man wants to kill you. If the mechanic man spares your life, then your keke will leave you on the road and run. If that one doesn't happen, stories up and down. Hey, don't try me. If you know what is good for you, you go to that police station and collect my keke. You come back here and do your weekly account. Because if you do not do it, you will not like what I'll do to you. Nzube. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. In fact, go inside. Sit down. Balance way. Anne! Come. Give Nzube a very big bottle of Odeku.
Yes, ma'am.
Chilled. Heavy duty. Then top it with a very hot plate of pepper soup.
Yes, ma'am.
Very hot. If it is warm, warm it. Yes, so that it will be hot. Oh yeah, go. Go! Yes. Then go back and lick your tongue and get out of my shop. And while you are licking that your useless tongue, lick it to the police station. Collect my keke and then lick your tongue back to this place with my money. If not, I'm a buwagishi today. I will kill you. You don't know me, oh. You don't know me very well. Come and get out of here and give me my money. Else I will break your head. You want to know what I will do? I'm telling you, you're looking for my trouble, oh. Go and get my keke. If I kill you, I will kill you. I will say,
But see, I'm telling you, once a man gets that urge, all his thinking faculty goes on break. All he's thinking about is that waist. Until he gets that waist, he doesn't rest.
You like waist?
It's like that. I'm telling you. Example, like your waist now. All they see is your waist. They won't even tell you the truth. You won't know when it's true love.
Hey.
But that's how it is, reality of life. You know? Awesome. Men will always be men. You got him now.
Hey! Foolish girl, that is what you are. Leave him alone. What is the meaning of this now? What is the meaning of this? Don't even ask me any stupid question here. Bia, Chibuzo. Another woman up here. Another woman.
She's my cousin, for Christ's sake.
Huh?
She's my cousin. Oh.
Sorry. I didn't know. Sorry, don't be angry. Hey.
When will you stop this your irrational behaviors, I don't like it.
Stop now. I'm with Moko. Don't add fire. Help me and Becca. don't be angry. If I had known, there's no way I would have tried such. Hey, when you...
Okay, sorry, Sorry. Please forgive her.
It's okay. Please don't hit me like this next time, eh? You know your hand is as painful as a machete cut.
But don't be angry, oh? Just sit down first. Anne! Come.
Okay.
Yes,
You're enjoying.
Get another bottle of drink for her.
Yes.
Right.
Is it your bribe? Eh? What is your business? Have I not given you your own bribe?
Yes, but it's not yet complete.
No, come here. Hey, that one is your business, so. Chibozo, before it escapes my mind again, what are your plans for JAMB this year?
JAMB, after sitting for it 5 times, I'm failing to gain admission into 3 different universities. I am done. What I'm thinking now is just how to raise money and start up a good business.
Believe me, I know how you feel. But I still think you should give it another try.
You want me to sit down with 15-year-old children and be taking JAMB? It's not going to happen.
Can you imagine? Look at what he's thinking about. Chimo, are you serious right now? Chibuzo, getting a university degree should be more important than your age and the ages of the people you're going to be writing JAMB with. Hey, how can you be thinking about age? Age!
This coming from you, I'm surprised.
I know. I did not go to school. That is why I want you to go. I want you to get that university degree that eluded me. I didn't get me a general school, no. I didn't get me a job. Eh? I want you to go to school for me. Before you leave, I will give you money to buy JAMB for you. Make some calls, ask around and find out how much it is and what it will take. And most importantly, please, I want you to choose the state university.
State university? Why state university?
Hey, Chibuzo, you ask too many questions. In fact, you carried in the JAMB. Just do what I asked you to do, Biko. You go.
Alright, complete the bribe first.
Anne!
Hey!
Bring meat!
Meat!
Size. Look at her size.
Which size?
Hey! Please complete my own bribe first.
See this one? I am not owing you again. Wetano, bring me! So, where did both of you go to? That I met no one when I came back.
Mama, we went to Margaret's spa.
You went to Margaret's spa. So, because you went to Margaret's spa, you left my doors open.
Mama. Huh? Is any of your wrappers stolen? Eh? Is all
that
your thing not intact?
Is that what you're saying? You're waiting for them to steal my wrapper, eh? Before you shut my door for me.
Mama, you worry too much.
Mama, sorry about the door. I was the person that forgot to lock it.
I should have known now. Why won't you forget? Suddenly came, you forgot. After you know, you forgot.
Mama, I saw Chibuzo's girlfriend today.
Hey.
She's very, very nice. I like her.
Wonderful she is indeed.
Oh. You like her? Mama, just listen to her. Somebody that gave you the beating of your life today, you like her. Oh. Hey!
She beat you up?
It's a joke.
Mama,
no, she did not just beat her up. She gave her a dirty slap.
Which side? Which side of the cheek? What kind of joke is that?
Mama, it was a mistake.
Oh, mistake? Mistake, you said? Oh, I see she has brought you over with the pepper soup and soft drinks. Mama, you needed to see her. Margaret was stuffing her with enough pepper soup. Emma not like a cannon. She was eating and now she's Margaret is wonderful. Margaret is this. Margaret is that. She has brought you over.
Oh, Mama, see, I don't know what you're talking about though. See, if I see you with another girl, I'll break your end myself.
I support you on that one.
Mama, because leave this girl, because.
Okay, oh.
Mama, I have finally decided to sit for JAMB again.
Eh? It's a guinea.
Hey.
It's a guinea.
You heard me right.
You have decided to do what?
Sit for JAMB again.
Hey! Jesus, I know what I'm saying. It's Semu Goji. Calm down, Nina Nukwelem. Hey! Nah. So it has happened?
Yes.
Eh? What made you change your mind?
Mama, it was Margaret that convinced him.
Oh, Margaret, you shall live long, Maggie. That's why I'm always talking about Maggie. Only silly that does not add Maggie does not know what they are missing. Nah, I thank God for Maggie. Hey, the only thing now is that we have to start thinking about how to raise money to buy the JAMB form.
Mama, purchase a form. Mama, come out of there. You see, Margaret has given me money for the purchasing of JAMB form and for the registration.
Hi! Margaret.
And you say she's not a nice girl.
Maggie, may God bless you. May God bless you a millionfold.
Amen.
Maggie, you finished everything.
Mama, I'm not like can. Come on, nigga,
Odolo na afọ. Soso na afọ. Odo na nte. Odo na uku. Odo na. Ike ogwolo.
You are a rare breed of woman. Tell me, how many girls will motivate their boyfriend to give school another try, even when he's tired of trying? How many girls would want to food the way you do? I doubt if your kind is too in this world.
Well, everything I do.
Happy Maggie, good morning.
How you doing? How you doing?
Fine.
Everything I do because of
Because I know that if it's good for you, it's also good for me.
Tell you what, honey. Why don't you sit for jam with me? That way we can both go to the university together.
No, I am done with school. I am now a businesswoman and trust me, I am okay with it. Besides, if both of us jump into school, who will pay our school fees? I'm very sure you did not think of that. But it's fine, don't worry. Just become a graduate for me and I'll be fulfilled.
Thank you. I can never thank you enough. Who is she?
Madam, why? What is it?
My son is very sick. I don't know what is
Your
wrong
son?
with him.
What is wrong with him? Is he acting up? What's wrong with him? Any symptoms?
He's very weak. He can't even stand up. I want to go and call the chemist.
Madam, with what you just told me now, your son needs to go to the hospital, not chemist.
I'm just a poor widow. I don't have money to pay for hospital.
It's okay. Just take us to your house.
Chika!
Come.
Welcome,
Do we have up to 50,000 naira in this shop?
No, we have 35,000.
Go and bring it. Also.
Mama, but we don't have drinks. We're supposed to buy from that money.
Don't worry. We'll buy tomorrow. Bring the money. A young boy's life is at stake. Inugo, bring fast. Hurry. No, I must say so. Want to raise?
Come here. Why are you running like a monkey that just escaped from the zoo?
Daddy, please. I need your help. Please, it's an emergency.
What emergency?
There is a boy lying critically ill in the hospital and they said they will not touch him unless he deposits money. So just give me 15,000 naira. Inugo, I will pay you back once I get to the bank tomorrow.
A boy lying critically ill in the hospital. And who is this boy?
I actually don't know who he is. But his mother looks very familiar. I'm very sure they are from this village.
You don't even know who the boy is? And you don't want to pay the hospital bill?
Daddy, should I allow a sick boy, die in the hospital because I don't know where he's from?
What about the parents?
His mother is a poor widow. Daddy, give me this money now. Is it for free? You sure you are lending it to me? Please give me, I need to get back to the hospital before the hospital closes. Biko.
Jolo, my love, my jealousy, and I know they like wahala, Hey. Hello, no try my boo-boo, baby, if you no want my wahala, Hey. If you be boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby,
I really feel for that poor woman. Mothers are the most passionate being on earth.
Honestly. I just pray nothing happens to that boy, because that woman I saw will not survive it. She will not survive it at all.
Nothing will happen to him. Nothing will happen to him. He will be back on his feet in no time.
Amen.
That I know.
Amen. Hi.
So, honey, how were you able to raise the money in such a short time? Because I know you don't keep money at home. You don't keep such amount of money at home.
I collected all the money in my shop. it still wasn't enough. So I borrowed the rest from my father.
Eh? Hey. Oh, you're such a wonderful person. You have a kind heart. You see, your kind is very rare to find in this world. That's why I feel blessed all the time, having you.
Always say that. But I'm just being myself. I love helping the needy. And you know, this world is such a small place. You never can tell. One day, you might find yourself in a position that will warrant that boy to be of help to you. I'm telling you, that is how this world is.
And that is true. But it's not everybody who thinks that way. You see? Anyway, thank you so much for helping. God bless you.
Thank you and amen. But you see, you always underestimate yourself. You're also a good man.
Well, I'm a good man because you influence me positively. Right?
You must find a way to link it to me.
Hanging around you just makes things easy, smooth, fun, lovely.
Ow! Stop! Ow! Sorry. I never said I'm tired, but I like it.
You be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher. Make you no try my boo boo baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher. Make you no try my boo boo baby, oh. If you no want wahala,
You're still up.
You haven't eaten your food. My baby Nago.
Mama, don't worry. I will eat when I'm ready to sleep.
Kevin, you eat when you're ready to sleep. Eh? Now, you can study, yes. No, you can study when you've not eaten now. Eh? Pico, one. Just try and eat. Pico.
Mama, you worry yourself too much. Eh? Don't worry about me. I will eat later. Mama, you see, I have to give everything I can for this job. Because this will be the very last time I'll be sitting for it.
I shouldn't worry about you. No, you can't worry about you. I'm not saying you shouldn't study, but at least eat. Listen, if only I am going to warm it. When I bring it back, you will eat it hot. I will feed you myself.
It's so bad, I will eat it.
No, I'm going to
This guy has come to bookworm. So you are still in this village? Eh? What's up? You? Nobody to see you.
Yeah, we thought you've relocated or something.
I'm telling you.
You guys are not serious. Where will I relocate to? Man, I've been indoors reading seriously for my exams.
Hey,
it's coming up soon.
This guy.
So you are really serious about this your school thing?
Of course.
When you should be thinking of making money, ego.
See, Chibuzo. These days, school is a very big scam.
School na scam.
Chibuzo, in this our country, school na scam. See, let me tell you, when you graduate, you will find it difficult to secure a job. Talk more of a good paying one.
Tell him.
Tell him. Make a wise choice, so. Ha.
Guys, listen. I have made my decision. And it's getting a university degree. Thank you.
Wait. I want to ask you. Are you sure you choose it yourself or your sugar mommy chose it for you?
What's the meaning of that? Huh? Who is your sugar mommy?
Kamanji.
Mind yourself.
Chibu Magi.
I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
Chibu Magi!
Chibo!
Don't worry. By the time you realize that we made the wisest decision, I pray it's not late for you.
Okay. Anyway, if you must know, me and Eche will be traveling to the city very soon for greener pasture.
Let them know.
Green and pasture.
That's good. So where exactly are you guys traveling to?
We're still contemplating on where is greener, the city we're going to.
Is greener?
I don't know, but we're here to decide.
Or maybe you are thinking of going to the greenest pasture.
Anyone?
Well, anyway, I wish you guys luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Chibuzo, you're sure about this decision you've made?
Trust me, I've thought about it and it's the best decision.
Let me remind you of our days of courtship.
Oh! You have it.
Rather too big.
That is flashback.
That's a wonderful flashback.
I'm telling you.
I guess this is coming straight from the garden.
Yeah.
You're doing good.
Thank you.
Doing really good.
Welcome.
Who do you seek?
This is my son now, so 2 days ago he was very sick that he almost lost his life. A young lady, Margaret, helped me to take him to the hospital. And she paid for all his hospital bills. So we are told that this is her house. We came to say thank you to her.
Beckon on your daughter.
Margaret! 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 No way. No, sir. You've been discharged? Yes. Oh, thank God.
We came to say thank you.
Oh,
what should I have done without you?
It's okay. We thank God.
Auntie, thank you very much. I brought this book for you.
Hey. No, so you shouldn't have done that. There's no need for it.
No. Because don't reject it from us. This is the only thing we have to thank you. Huh? He made it himself. Oh, Jackie, I made it.
Are you serious? Yes, ma'am. Okay.
This is all we have.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Madam, I learned you're a widow.
I lost my husband 4 years ago.
So sorry.
Sorry, eh?
I'm hardly sorry for the loss. Just take this. It's okay, stand up. I'm not God, I'm Professor Siri. Just stand up first. Stand up.
Get up.
Get up.
Just get up.
Get up.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma. Thanks, sir.
Thank you.
It's okay. Take this, huh? It can take care of some of your needs. I'm so sorry, hardly sorry about this.
Thank you, ma.
Can you so rest in peace? Forget it. That reminds me, whenever you have little problems, okay? Come to me.
Yes, sir. Thank you, ma.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
It's all right. Take care, bye-bye.
when a woman knows the heart of her man, people begin to gossip in the village that she used charm to tie the man's heart.
You see, anyway, it's a way. Knowing the heart of a man is a charm too.
You see, there's a way of Begele, my baby, do it to me. She whispers sweet nothings into my ear.
You are the Begele.
Is that not Chibuzo?
He's the one now. Is there any other Oyibo in this village?
Hey! Man, no more! Nensemo! 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 Man, no more!
This one, yeah, this happy.
280! 280! 280!
No madness.
280!
No madness.
280! Hey!
Wait, now so your own craze won't start.
What do you be 280? My jam score 280! Hey! I've made it, guys. I'm telling you. Hey!
Man!
Oh, yes, sir. I told you. I told you. All those hard work, all those nights, all those sleepless nights of reading. There's no good in my hand now, man.
Man,
Wait.
So not like this, you want to go waste your time for university?
Be happy for
what kind
him
of
now.
talk is that?
See,
now?
I'm okay with 280. The only problem I have is I am not sure if you are the one that wrote it or Maggie did for you.
Look at who is talking now.
I know you can do it.
I know myself.
Chibuzo don't mind them. They don't know how to celebrate success. Man, no more.
You cannot just tell us you scored 280 and we'll just smile and laugh with you on the road. Take us somewhere, okay?
Don't you know what my baby's capable of?
Not even you.
Don't you know her?
Whichever way, just take us somewhere.
Take
us somewhere. Take us somewhere.
List to my babes. Hey! You know where we are going.
One ball.
Science and technology.
Okeke Jelame na cause shit.
Pepper soup mage.
Inamba majuju, what is it?
Pepper soup mage.
Wane marosi na ekwe bubiti. Ekwe bubiti one.
Chibu 280. Chibu 280.
Maro.
280. Chibu 280. You will now go to school and be a graduate.
Of course.
You will enter the labor market and make money.
What is this?
Oh,
you people are not drinking at all. Today you will drink and drink and drink.
I told
anything you want, just order it. It is free.
More
Because my boo just passed jam.
Yes!
You
deserve a song.
My drink.
You deserve a number.
Chica!
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh my God!
Come back here. Where do you think you're going to? Eh?
I am going to work.
You're going to work? What about the money I asked you to give me?
Nne, I work hard to take care of you. I work hard to give you money to look good and buy good clothes. I thought I gave you 5,000 naira last night. I did. I gave you 5,000 naira.
Can you hear yourself? Eh? I thought I gave you 5,000 naira. What can 5,000 naira do for me? Eh? For your information, it won't be enough for me. I need more money. I need more money.
Nne, Zukwanike. Eh? Zukwanike. I don't have any money here now. The only money I have here is this 5,000 naira.
That is your business. That is your business.
That money is for my madam. I'm meant to give account to her. I'm not giving this woman money for 1 week. Oh.
Is it my business?
I'm not giving her money for 1 week.
Please, just go. Go do an account to her. You don't want me to look good, Abby?
No, bring
you
this
don't want
money.
me to look good?
Hey, bring this money back. This money will
Hey,
bring
baby! Husband,
this money will
start
cause
going
big
to
problem
work.
for me.
Start going to work. I'm not delaying you again.
This money will cause big problem for me. Bring the money back. Bring this money back. Hey. Hey, light him down.
Actually, you see the place I am now? I am in this atmosphere where this place is really like...
I understand how you feel. Because after 6 bottles, all girls are beautiful. All girls are beautiful.
Huh? Please come and help me.
I don't understand.
What don't you understand? Come and help me now. Can't you see that my shop is filled up and I need extra hands? Oh,
That's why you're shouting. Eh? You're telling everybody.
Ewo, I did not know that. So I was shouting. When you were, oh, Chiboso, come and help me.
Because you go.
Come and help me,
Because you go. What do you want?
Just get up first. Ah. Boom,
Choose up 280.
Get up, man.
280. You see? That is what you get. When your woman is the one financing all your doings, you get to the point now. What?
Daddy. Yes. Please, I need your help.
With what?
Daddy, there's this my very good friend that has been finding it so difficult to gain admission into the university. Eh? Somehow, post UME always frustrates him. 5 years, 5 years, Daddy. And this year, he applied for admission in your school. So I'm asking you to just please help him secure admission this year.
Are you deranged? Do I look like the university vice chancellor?
But Daddy, you have slots now. They give you people slots.
Will you shut your trap? If your friend cannot eagle out of the exam, my dear, the university is not meant for him.
Daddy, you're saying this thing because you don't know who I'm talking about. This person is very intelligent and hard working on top of it. I just think he has bad luck. That is why they never publish his name. And if you ask me, I'm thinking that they're always replacing his name with another person's name. Maybe they're always buying his results because his results are very, very good. I know who I'm talking about. I know him very well.
Can you hear yourself out? Listen to me, my daughter. I don't want to articulate on this matter. I think you should bother yourself on how to graduate from the university by yourself. Instead of you to start thinking that direction, you are here soliciting and interceding on behalf of somebody else. Hold on. Wait until your sister graduates from the university, then you will see what you've done to yourself. Now, get out of my sight now.
Get out of my sight now!
Margaret is a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no they look for wahala at all. But if wahala come, Maggie go handle. If Maggie hates you, you are in trouble. She go show you pepe until you hear am. If Maggie love you, now another big wahala.
Good evening, sir.
Stop there. When did you start to greet me like that?
What is wrong with the way I greeted you?
Go and prepare me fish pepper soup.
Pay me now. One fish is 2,000 naira.
Margaret, you're asking me to give you some money?
Papa, why won't I ask you for money? Is it not my business? Koichiri to business. Please, if you want fish, give me money.
Is that right, Margaret? I'm not impoverished yet. Go to my room and on my table take 2,000 naira and make a quickie out of the fish pepper soup.
I will take the money. I will provide the fish, but I will not cook it. Please, ask your wife to cook for you.
Nonsense! What an insult! Margaret! Damn it. This child is uncooked, uncultured and untutored. Nene! Wife!
If Maggie hates you, you are in trouble. No. She go show you Pepe until you hear her. If Maggie love you, now another big wahala. You be private property for only Maggie.
Let me help you. Margaret, what is going on between you and your father? I'm asking you. Mama, is anything wrong with Papa helping my very good friend into his school? No? Good. I asked Papa to help my very good friend Chibuzo, who has been finding it very difficult to gain admission into the university, into his school. Instead, Papa started insulting me. So what? No problem, no problem. But if from today, let Papa just stay on his own. Let me too, I will stay on my own. I can go state. Take it easy. Take it easy. Why don't you try talk to him again? So that he will remind me that out of all his children, I am the one who did not go to the university. I am the one who did not go to school. I am the one who did not get a degree. He talks as if I'm an illiterate. I will not talk to him again. Let Papa just stay on his own. No problem at all. No. Let him stay on his own. But Mama, if Chibuzo fails to gain admission this year, I will not forgive Papa. Makachi, I will not forgive him. Easy. Let me get the Mama. Your hand.
You've learned how to prepare good pepper soup like your daughter Margaret. It tastes good.
She made it.
She made it? But I thought she swore not to cook for me again until death do us part.
Honey, why don't you grant her request?
I perceive that Margaret sent you to mediate on her behalf.
No, she didn't. I am with her on this. Please do it for the young man. Because I don't want my daughter walking around sad. Please.
And who is this young man to her?
A friend.
A friend? Or a boyfriend? Nene, are you encouraging your daughter to bring her boyfriends into my home?
I am not encouraging her to keep boyfriends. I can only tell her to keep decent relationship. Come to think of it, we will not marry her. Oh, have you forgotten that we were into a relationship before we got married? Please, relax your standard a bit and help that young man who is trying to make out something good out of his life.
And if I say no?
Oh, that will be mean of you.
Too obvious that you connect with her on this. But I will look into the matter. But on one condition. I, Professor Cyril Demba, will not be part of any form of examination malpractice. I, Professor Cyril Demba, will not do that. I will only make sure that young man's name is shortlisted on one condition: if he passes his exams. Period.
That's the husband I married.
Don't patronize me.
Thank you. Thank you.
Don't patronize me.
Oh, my love.
Boom, boom, Kem. Good to see you too. Boom, boom. Hey, you're studying so hard. I hope you're resting. Oh, I want you to study, but I don't want you to kill yourself.
My dear, I have to study. I need to. I don't have any other option.
It's okay.
How are you?
I'm fine. I have good news. Guess.
Good news. Tell me, please. Tell me.
Hi.
Your good news. Tell me.
It's okay. Listen, my father has agreed to help you secure admission in his school.
Hey! It's a lie. Are you serious? Hey! Hey! Yes! He did?
Yes.
Oh my God. Yes!
Now I understand. Eh? You wanted your father to help me get admission. That was why you insisted I put him for the state university. Okuya? Okuya?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Thank you so much. What can I ever do without you?
Nothing. Nothing, no. Nothing. Anyway, there's a condition. My father said you must reach the school's cut-off mark.
That's not a problem now. You see, that's why I'm studying very hard.
I trust
By
you.
God's grace, I will reach the cut-off mark.
I
I trust you.
Yes, now you should know what I can do.
I trust you. Well, I brought fruits for you. So that it can refresh your body while you're reading. And then it will also make your brain to be receptive. Inago. Onaba. Inago.
Onaba.
Eh?
Wow.
This
is wonderful.
It's fine. They are all yours. All yours.
But if a superwoman fall in love, you can wonder if any.
Hello? Sochi? How are you? We are fine, oh. We're fine, no problem at all. I have missed you though. Please, don't even tell me that. You did not miss me anything. If you miss me, you'll be calling me. I know you now. Oh, it's okay, it's okay. You know, I'll just joke. It's okay, don't mind me. For Biko, I want you to come home. Biko, I need to discuss something with you. Yes, it's very important. Biko, as soon as possible. Okay. Thank you, Thank you. No problem at all. I will be expecting you. So bad. Thank you. But you know I love you too, I love you too. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. Well, bye.
Margaretti, oh. Margaretti's a business tycoon. Margaretti's a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no they look for wahala at all. But if wahala come, Maggie go handle. If Maggie hate you, you are in trouble. She go show you the best until you hear about.
Who am I seeing? Someone? Good afternoon, my dear.
I missed you so much.
I missed you too, my beautiful queen. Oh my goodness, you are looking good.
Thank you.
We weren't even expecting you.
Mommy, don't mind me. My return was not planned.
Oh my God, you didn't even give me a call as you used to do. Finally. I've been waiting for you since.
I'm here. Ngwa, it's me.
Go away. You want to use attack to defend yourself. You think I don't know? Even if you were trekking from down your school, you would have been here since. DJ My God, I get it. I get it. So both of you planned it, huh? What the guy did you?
Just me now. What has been happening? Is there any baba coming to ask for your hand in marriage?
You wish. How is your university environment? How is it? Because my boyfriend is coming to your school, and I want him to live in a place where no girl will see him. As in, I don't want any girl to even set their eyes on him at all. What?
You know, girls to say. Sis, I don't know of any place like that though. Well, The only place that may be fair is the school's boys' hostel.
Boys' hostel, as in only boys. Perfect. It is very nice. That is what I want. I don't want all these university girls to be flocking around him.
But sis, you know you're funny. Won't he go for lectures? Won't there be girls in his class?
I don't mind girls in his class. No, if they like, let them not listen to the lecture. Let them be looking at another person's man. But you see where he's living, that is where I don't want girls at all. I don't want them.
Sis, if he lives in the boys' hostel, you won't be able to visit him
Eh?
there.
I don't want that one again. No. I want a place where I can go and visit him. So that they will know that I'm the car owner.
Oh, the car owner?
Yes, now. If I'll be visiting him and everybody will know that he's my own. And so that they won't even think of trespassing. I don't want that one.
Then he has to live off campus. Then you can go and visit him anytime you want.
That is the one I want. Very fine by me. When you go back to school, so please, when you go back, help me to get accommodation for him. But make sure that where you're getting that accommodation, that no girl is living anywhere around his door. Biko.
Oh, yes, ma. It's for Kukuma just build lodge only your boyfriend for the leave now.
Let's come on again.
Meanwhile, he has to get admitted first before looking for where you will live.
Baby! Hey! Baby! What is it? You won't believe it. My name has been shortlisted. Hey!
Is it?
I made it. I am going to the university.
When a hunter fall in love, when a soldier fall in love, troubles will run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can run away in there. Don't touch my baby, don't want my wife. Margaretti, Margaretti, is a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine.
What is this? Ekene? This is for just 2 days. Where's my money for 5 days now? Or did the police catch you again?
No, madam. No.
So where's my money? Stop wasting my time.
My wife took it. My wife took the money. That was why I did not bring money for you yesterday. But I promise you, give me some time. I'll bring the money for you.
It's like I did not hear you well. Your wife took my money. You did not tell her it's my money, Okwia. Did you tell her it's my money?
Madam, I did though. I told her the money belongs to my madam, but my wife is so stubborn and reckless. She still went ahead and took the money from me.
She's stubborn, eh? My keys.
Madam, please.
Get my keys!
Madam, please. Madam, please.
Go.
Madam, please.
Give this money. Eh? And take care of this.
Madam, because
she's mad.
Madam,
she took my money. She's very mad.
Please give me my keke.
Give you what? If I knock your head now. Come on, get out from here. Go away from here.
Please now, please.
You will vomit that money today. You will vomit it. Give me my money! Where is it? Give me my money! Give me my money! Give me my money! Give me here! Carry you here! Please! Do you know how long it took me to get that ticket? Which one did I do? Give me my money now! Please! I said you will vomit it! You will vomit that money. You will vomit it.
Madam, be concerned. Madam, be concerned. Madam, be concerned. Please don't kill her for me.
If you touch me, I will remove your feet. Come out. Where's my money? Where is my money?
Madam, please.
Where's my money?
You kill her for me.
Where's my money? Can I go?
Please, you kill her for me.
Where's my money? Where is it?
Where's the money?
The money. Your money. Walk. Okay. It's in my handbag. Yeah.
Put your bag.
Which my bags?
Which of the bags?
Go in my handbag. Because you're not scared of me. I will not try it again. I'm sorry. You will not try it again. I'm dead. You've killed me. I'm dead. You have money to buy handbag, but you don't have money to put inside. You have to take my money to put it inside your handbag. It is God that is killing you, not me. I will deal with it. You don't forget. Where are you?
Which of them?
The black and white. By the side. Nice money. Hey. I no longer have strength. Somebody will go to hell because this money is not complete.
Okay, madam,
Ozupe!
Okay, madam, look at this one. I promise you, I'll bring the balance later. Add this one to it.
Mbone!
I'll bring it for you.
To God who made me, if you do not get my money for me, I will come back here. And when I come back here, you know what will happen. Thank you. Come and thank you. Thank you. Take the bill there. You want to come and shut up here. Thank you. Let me come back here.
Margaret is a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no dey look for wahala for Margaret. But if wahala come, Maggie go handle Margaret. If Maggie hate you, you are in trouble. Margaret. She go show you better until you hear Margaret. If Maggie love you, na another big wahala. You be private property for only Maggie. She go follow you, they go where you they go. Now him they say no woman go fit talk to you, because Margaret is a jealous lover. When she love you, she don't love.
Sorry, oh. Ndo.
Don't even talk to me, oh. Don't try talking to me here, oh. Hope you're getting it. Shameless husband, an ordinary lady, came into this compound and almost killed your wife. You couldn't do anything. You were just standing there like a he-goat.
Why didn't you fight for yourself?
Shameless man.
Why did you not fight for yourself? Is she not a woman like you? Eh? Grace, is she not a woman like you? So you expect me to fight my madam? You want me to beat my madam? My own madam. God forbid, I will never beat a woman. I will never do it.
I can't believe I married you. Eh? I regret ever marrying you as a husband. It's okay, please.
Why did I even come to tell you sorry? Eh? Why did I come to tell you sorry? After all, you brought this upon yourself. Now enjoy the pain. Now tell me, now that my madam has collected the keke that used to put food on our table, what are we going to be eating from now on? What are we going to be eating? If we go see you, hunger will kill us in this house.
And let me tell you this also. For this singular act, I will make sure you suffer in this house. Yes, I promise you that. Kai bet, let's bet. You must suffer in this house. I will deal with you in this house. Eh? I promise you that though. The battle line has been drawn. Just wait for me. It's okay now. Come back, Abiko. Stay away from you. I'll kill you in this house. Stay away from me. Let me not put my anger on you. What rubbish.
Young man.
Sir.
How can you be this reckless and unaccountable? Just take a look at yourself. A bicepsly developed man, spiritually regimented. There is no vacuum in your brain. And you allow a common woman that uses her left hand to clean her anus to push you around. Can you beat that? Look at what that has gotten you into.
Please, sir. I'm sorry. My wife is very stubborn and reckless. Sir, please help me beg her. Beg her for me. My life depends on that keke. I depend on that keke. That keke is my source of livelihood. If she doesn't give me back the keke, I and my family will starve. We will die of hunger.
Point of correction. Your life do not depend on that keke. Your life depends on the omnipotent, omnipresent, and omniscience God.
Yes.
But that notwithstanding, did she say she won't give it back to you?
Yes. She bluntly refused. She said she won't give it back to me.
Don't worry.
Get them.
We will talk to her. But we can't make any promises. If she decides to give you back the keke, just to make sure that this doesn't happen again.
I promise you, it will never happen again.
Thank you. You can exit now.
Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Lord. God bless you, sir.
Here you go.
My baby girl, just the way I like it. Hot.
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I am having this pepper soup with you today.
Supported. Supported.
It's good to share together, man.
We will share. We will share.
Okay, I'll be inside.
Come, Margaret. Come. A young man came here yesterday lamenting furiously. Yeah, he said you stripped him of his work tool, the tricycle.
Daddy, please, forget that chapter. It's already closed. Let him go and look for another place to work. I mean, I can't work with him anymore. Please, eat your food before it gets cold.
I knew she wouldn't change her mind.
But at least we'll try to convince her. My dear, ravish this hot pepper.
No, you got... Margaret, please get me extra spoon. Margaret! Extra spoon.
Use this.
Don't want to go. Catching it.
This virgin
be catching it. I'm coming. My spoon is coming. That's it. Thank you.
That's easy.
That's my love.
Do you know that you're still beautiful?
don't flatter me.
Forever green.
Don't
And that's why I'm looking younger.
Yeah.
There is a like biggest like, according to the
Okay,
book
have
of
it.
Baby. My love. My wife. I know you are weak. Baby, talk to me. I know you are weak.
If I'm awake and so what? Eh? All out okay. What is it? What do you want?
Baby, don't you feel like doing it?
See, doing what? Eh? Doing what?
Baby, you know it's been long we did it. And it's not good for a man not to do it to his wife.
Does that thing not have a name?
Stop pretending as if you don't know what I'm talking about. Grace, you know what I'm talking about. Baby, I'm feeling you, please.
Don't touch me. Stop. Stop it. Don't touch me.
Please, no.
Please now. Ikona. Please now. You have not seen anything yet. You see you? You know what is conjure? It will kill you for me in this house. Next time, you be careful. Shebi, it is me, eh? You went to report to that local Evander Holyfield. And she came here and tore my delicate skin with her iron fist. Mwah! Hey! She disgraced me for nothing.
Baby,
you will pay for it.
It's all your fault too. You caused it. Shebi, I've apologized. I've told you I'm sorry.
See?
I'm sorry.
Let me tell you, I have not started with you yet. By the time I start with you, you will regret the day you met me. I swear.
Baby, remember we wedded in church, and God is against this thing you are doing to me. Baby, you're my wife. I'm feeling you.
I'm feeling you.
Grace, didn't you see me?
Are you insinuating that I am blind? Eh?
So why didn't you greet me? Why didn't you greet me?
Let me remind you. Wives greet their husbands when they return from a hard day's job. Unlike you. I don't even know where you're coming from. Rubbish.
So it has gotten to this.
Oh yes, it has. Oh.
Were you not the one that made me jobless? Were you not the one that made me to lose my job?
Look at this man, oh. Eh? Look at this old man. Hey! You are looking for who to blame for your laziness. Eh? Mr. Isiukwacha? Hey!
Grace Zukwanike. Eh? Zukwanike. I don't have strength. Please, I don't have strength to banter words with you.
Better.
Just go into the house and get me my food to eat. Please, I'm very famished. What are you still doing here? Go into the house and get me my food, woman! Go in there and get me my food!
Yes, sir.
Voila.
okay. Oh yeah. Are you okay here? Oh, I should keep it here.
No, it's okay. You have it.
Thank you.
What's the meaning of this? What's the meaning of this?
Like, I don't understand.
Why will you serve me eba without soup? Why?
My husband, this is the only gari left in that kitchen. Oh. So please, manage it. Oh. If you like, swallow it. If you like, eat it.
Grace, what are you expecting me to eat the eba with? What? I thought I gave you money before I left the house this morning.
Which money?
Oh, Grace, I gave you 2,000 naira to prepare good soup for me. And 2,000 naira is enough for you to prepare a decent soup for me.
If I were you, my husband, I will conserve the little energy left. Rubbish. One more thing. If you want to eat in this house, bring money. I mean reasonable money. I will be in my room waiting for you.
Grace, you're heartless.
I'm ready for the master. I'm ready for the master.
I never taught you this, woman. You're wicked.
What are you doing here sitting like this? Are you not working?
Haven't you heard? My madam seized my keke key. She took it away from me.
Sorry. I didn't hear. What happened?
My brother, the worst thing that can happen to you is to marry a bad wife. The woman that I married with my hard-earned money took the money that was meant for our madam. She took it, and that made madam to collect my keke keys. She took my keke from me. She took it.
Now, wow. Have you begged her?
Begged her? My brother, I have begged madam. I even begged her parents to beg her for me. But she refused to give me the key. She refused. I'm confused.
Ekene, there is only one person that can help you talk to her. But if she doesn't forgive you, then forget it.
Who is this person? Please, I beg you in the name of God. Help me to talk to Margaret. Please. Please. If you don't talk to her, hunger will kill me and my family. We will starve. My wife is the one that caused this. That is the result I get for marrying a bad woman. Please help me talk to Margaret.
Listen, Ekene. You can't be blaming your wife for all your problems and misfortunes. You have not been keeping up with the weekly payment, have you?
No, I am not the cause of it. My wife, she's the cause of that one too. Yes, she has been taking the money from where I used to keep it.
It's okay. Let's not just go into details. I will help you talk to Margaret. But it's not just talking to Margaret. You yourself, you have to step up.
I promise you, I will step up. I will step up my pay. I'll step up.
It's alright. I was busy before you came, man. Let me quickly finish what I was doing.
It's okay.
It's alright.
Thank you so much. Please, don't forget. Please.
I will.
I'm counting on you. Thank you.
He go show you Pepper. If you look for Margaret, trouble. Margaret go give you the Margaret, Margaret is a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no dey look.
See who we have here. Boom boom.
Oh, Malicham.
Boom boom, Kemo.
This
Look
your
at
hair,
you.
it's gorgeous.
Are you serious?
Yes. You're
Thank
looking
you.
super special today. Even your makeup.
Which
happening?
makeup?
Everything about you. Let me even take a good look at you. Ah. Who is there, Chica? Oh, Ann, come. How are you? Please get me 1 hot plate of pepper soup and chilled soft drink for your madam. On me. Yes.
Hold on first. Boo boo.
Ow.
Boo boom.
Come on, Licham.
What is going on?
What is going on? Nothing is going on. You see, I made some money. And I want to spoil you a bit.
It's so boo boom. Chica, you can go.
Okay. It's about your keke rider.
Please. I don't want to have anything to do with that guy ever again in my life. And I've already told him that. I have told him.
Honey, listen to me.
I don't want that guy to work for me again. That guy is trouble. Hey, his troubles are too much and I cannot deal with them again. Biko.
I understand. But I am begging you. Please give him another chance. For my sake. If you don't give him back his means of livelihood, his wife and children will suffer from it.
That man does not deserve a second chance. Trust me. He doesn't.
Honey, look. We all deserve second chances. Please. Just do it for my sake. I am the one begging you. Oh, mama. Echetobi esieke.
Leave me alone. Listen,
see that expression I love.
Go, Joe. That's how you always see. I am only doing this for you. For you, oh.
Thank you, honey. Thank you. I'm sure he won't mess up again and he will step up. So, can we have our pepper soup now?
I can now take my hot pepper soup and my cold drink.
Chica! Bring it.
When a soldier fall in love, troubles will run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there.
Ekene? Good to see you.
Thank God I saw you. I was on my way to your house.
Oh.
God will bless you, my brother, for what you did for me. I'm really grateful. I'm happy.
It's okay. Just try not to annoy her again.
Am I mad? I promise you, I won't annoy her again. From today, I'll be a good man. I will always deliver as usual.
Good.
You know what? Let me go back home since I've delivered.
How is your wife?
My wife, she's fine, but stubborn as usual.
Women are always like that.
They're always like that, my brother.
Again, I'm back. I'm talking to you now.
Where's the money?
Here is the money.
Hope that money is complete.
Yes, it is. You can count it yourself.
Let this be the last time you go close to my money, especially my madam's money. Else you have her to contend with.
I have heard you.
Now go get my food. If you like, bring water or kerosene.
Ah, my husband. Eh? Don't you forget things? Something that happened which day? You're still reminding me of it. Ah.
Now go get my food.
I'll get your food.
I have now found the perfect scarecrow for you. Let me see how you go close to my money next time. The fear of Margaret in this community is the beginning of wisdom for everybody, especially my wife. Oh, Margaret. Ah.
My God, you are too much.
Yes.
I know I have a personal relationship with you. My son has gained admission into the university.
Yes, sir.
Mama,
it was equal. Mama undergraduate.
Hey!
University.
Hey! Mama undergraduate. Mama undergrad. Hey! Nam, the Lord, that gave you this admission will also provide the money.
Amen.
He will provide the money.
Amen. Mama, he has already provided it.
Are you serious?
Mama, Margaret has promised to pay all my fees. Mama, she even transferred 50,000 naira into my account for my clearance and registration.
You have 50,000 naira in your account.
50,000. And she said she's going to pay the school fees, the faculty fees, departmental fees, all the fees.
That is why I'm always talking about Maggie. I have always warned you. Treat that girl with caution. She is too much.
Yes.
If one got sent into this family.
Hey,
Maggie. Maggie abusiezi mama auto luka Maggie neti any more See, Maggie, God will replenish your pocket.
Amen.
Anything out to baranya. Maggie chuku ge ebuni ge enu. Eba buni jaga na etu Maggie. Oh na nka abiago. No bu na nka ka biara se mugu ofu akma abia Maggie. Pay your fees for you. Oh, Maggie, 50,000 naira. May have to check one choncho because maybe I can wear tell your face.
Hey, you disappear now and go and learn. So he's leaving us. No problem.
Of course, now.
Me, I will hustle. I will make it.
All the hell we eat. All village eat can't chow. All eat for life.
Nam. Hey, I will miss you too. Biko, as you go back, be a good boy. Concentrate on your studies. Always remember your mother and Maggie. And Biko, come home more often so that I can monitor you. No problem, Mama. Hey.
Academics succeed. So you will now go to school and become a graduate. I have only to believe on over. 1 9 or here.
Maggie, you know what the friend was asking him? All these bags you're carrying, how do you intend to carry them? What now Maggie on board. They will know my book.
Come on, be going. No time.
Are you going back to
how Maggie?
I will not notice anybody today. My book is going back to school. Please.
Hey,
come let's go.
Why will Maggie see you where she goes? When she goes, I see Maggie will notice you. How?
That was on my mom.
Hey,
Dikeh is too.
when I see you, I know that your father is still here with us. Now you're going.
Oh, God, leave your mother. Leave your mother. Go to school. Go to school.
It's okay. You come back again.
Mamo,
Mama, stop crying now. We are still here in this village.
I know you're still here.
Okay, Mama, see, you always come around to help you with everything that Chibuzo used to do.
I know, but you people are dark.
We are dark in
You're not as strong as my son.
Hey!
Mama, stop crying. Stop crying.
Mama, don't cry.
wanna shine teeth with my boo-boo, baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit leave you for another baby, oh. I go hustle to see I make the money. I go make sure say me and you the jolly.
This is it.
No, they are guys.
Okay. What on this one?
I did not meet the person when I came. You should have checked.
Baby, I like it. I think it's fine.
Yes. Okay. We'll just drop your things and then we'll go and buy food and other things you need.
Okay.
Come and see me.
If you know what wahala, leave my baby, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles will run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, oh. You don't want my wahala. Those girls with the shine teeth with my boo-boo, baby. You dey look for
Wow. Thank you so much, Margaret.
You're welcome, Daddy.
It's good to see you smiling again.
Don't mind her. You see, this girl almost skinned me alive just because of that young man. I hope the young man is settled in now.
Yes, he is, and thank you so much, Daddy. I really appreciate it.
I can see you're grinning from chin to chin. Very happy. Margaret, it's like you're just forgetting something here. Or have you forgotten? You don't want me to pull down your business again. Honestly, I commend your magnanimity. This one is rather too big. It's very embarrassing.
Daddy, your stomach cannot pull my shop down now. Leave that thing.
Let's ravish this pepper.
Okay.
It's a special one.
Yes,
Can you imagine? So she can be this lively. I'm going to do wonderful justice to this.
I don't know your justice this time.
Hello. Are you all right? Are you all right? Why then are you crying?
Nothing.
Look, whatever it is that is making you cry in school must be serious. Please share it with me. I won't let you go until you tell me.
Okay. I have quiz in 2 hours. And I don't have the lecturer's textbook. So I won't be able to sit for it.
Have you tried talking to the lecturer? He may let you sit for the quiz.
He won't. He won't accept. He won't.
Is he that mean? How much is the textbook?
2,000.
Go and buy the textbook.
You have to. Unless you want to fail this course and carry it over, then it will cause you more problems. Come on. Go ahead, take it.
Thank you so much. You don't know what you have done for me. Thank you. God bless you. I'm very grateful. Thank you.
God bless you too. Okay? Now hurry, okay? You don't have much time.
How long will you be here? You're still here?
Yes, I'll still be here.
Okay, I'll be back. Thank you.
Hello, love.
Ah. Boo boo. How are you?
I'm fine, but I'm exhausted.
Yeah. Sorry, oh?
Thank you. How are you?
I'm not fine, no. I'm not fine at all. I miss you too much.
I miss you more.
But tell me, have you eaten?
Yes, I have.
Okay. Just try and rest very well, okay? And then, be a good boy. Don't look at any campus girl, oh. Yeah, hearing me. Don't look at any campus girl there, oh.
What campus girl? I'm not looking at any girl here.
Ah, good. Boo boo mo. Boo boo nkemo. Boo boo Maggie. I love you.
I love you too.
Take care of yourself. Oh?
Bye.
When a hunter fall in love, bushmeat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles will run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in
Anne!
Don't touch my baby.
Anne!
You don't want my wahala.
How are you doing?
I was cleaning up the plate.
I hope my pepper soup is not burning.
No, ma, no, ma.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Go and check now. Because soon na happen can make if I don't talk, you will not act.
Were you able to answer anyway? Yes, I did. See, I wasn't able to answer too, but I'm sure of the ones I did. Then you have nothing to worry about. I was lucky to sit for the test. Seriously. How do you mean? It was a miracle. I didn't have money for the test group, so I was somewhere there crying. A good Samaritan student came to my rescue. He gave me 2,000 naira for it. Wow. That means you pay him in kind. You know he took your number. No, he didn't. He wasn't even interested in knowing my name. Seriously. Yeah. Wow, are you serious?
That Mr. Njoko na winch. That man finished me. I don't just write anything. Nothing I write.
Even by the time I returned, I didn't even see he was nowhere to be found. I don't meet such guys. You will meet them.
When?
I don't even know his name. I don't know his name. You didn't tell me his name. Seriously. Yeah. Do such guys still exist? Don't worry, we'll meet him. But I don't know his name. How come I don't meet such men? I don't know.
Alex, how far now?
Babe, how was the test?
He's strong.
Man. I didn't even write anything
That
at all.
man wicked.
That Mr. Njoko na winch.
I'm very happy. I answered everything.
Are you serious?
You sure say you know what you write to?
I know.
I managed to answer too.
Me, I don't know what I write. I beg you. I'll go meet Aneta. No, meet Aneta now.
What? I don't know.
Me, I'll go meet her mom because me, I be Olodo for this kind of matter.
No wahala na be more the push.
Right, later now. Take care. Right.
Who's it?
Eva.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I brought you lunch.
Oh, wow.
I made a little too much.
Thank you, but I've had lunch.
Then you can keep it for dinner.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'll come back for the plates. Chip is alright?
Yes, Chibuzo.
Okay. I hope you've not forgotten my name. It's Helen.
Yes, Helen. What a delightful name.
Thank you. Okay.
Thank you so much for this. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. Bye.
Thank God for dinner.
So you have the guts to cheat on me with that dirty girl? You shameless thing.
Oh, you were talking as if you've not cheated on me before?
I've
You think I don't know?
I've never cheated on you.
You've not cheated on me before?
Yes.
You can pretend for all I care. See, let me tell you, I have your records. I have your records with Spiff.
What about records?
I have your records with
What's even Spiff?
You don't know Spiff! Spiff that used to come and carry you with Venza!
I'm not even that Venza before. I'm not even seeing Venza with my eyes.
Anita, you can lie. Anita, you can lie for Africa.
I'm not lying.
You can lie for Africa. Okay, you don't know Spiff, Abby. What about Francis? Okay. What about Francis?
Who is Jennifer?
Jennifer is just me. Jennifer.
You see yourself? Who is Jennifer?
Oh, who is Francis? Who is Francis?
Who is Ngozi? See yourself?
See, I already know that you've cheated on me before. So
you cannot keep this thing one.
If you've cheated on me, I have to go to cheat on you too. What about your HOD?
My HOD? I only went to his office to submit.
How many times will you submit an assignment?
Is that only one assignment they to give?
Let me tell you something. I have your records. I have your records with Stan.
You don't have.
Okay, what about Francis?
Who is Francis?
You don't know Francis again?
Francis is my mother's sister.
What of you? Oh, God. Francis is your mother's sister. Anita, why are you?
I wanted to see my mother.
You wanted to say nothing. I have your records and you decided to cheat on me.
Hey, just hold it there.
There is no one getting involved.
Yeah. Who is Ngozi?
Oh, Ngozi was my cousin sister.
You're my. Who is Jennifer?
Jennifer, you are acting as if you don't know Jennifer.
I don't know
Jennifer is my close friend.
Your close friend.
Yes.
You're
such a fantastic.
Mary, not Jennifer.
Oh, Mary. Yes, Mary. That's the former close friend. Oh, you are talking as if you don't know Francis. Who is Francis? Who is Francis?
Francis is my mother's sister.
The plates? No. I'll get them to your room.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, somebody should separate them. It might trigger into a fight.
Please forget this too. So I'll be waiting in my room.
Okay. I'll get it to your room. Okay. All right.
You've lost so much weight. Eh?
Mama, I've been eating well, but the stress in that school.
Well, that is what university is all about. The stress. Other people pass through it and they still came out successful. You will pass through it and come out successful.
Amen.
Enna.
Mama, I have really missed your meals.
Hey!
So delicious.
And I've missed you eating my meals. Do you know when I come out to eat, it's just to sumo driver all alone. And I'll be thinking of you and praying. And I won't eat much. I'm glad you're back. Oh? Now guess what? Imakwa Maggie. She's been coming here buying foodstuff for me. I'm telling you. When you see her, thank her for me.
Mama, no problem. I'll definitely thank her for you. She's been wonderful and amazing.
I know.
Mama, you need to see all the wonderful things she bought for me after paying my rent and fees.
How?
That girl,
That girl is special. That girl is special. I don't know what would have done without her. But now, you need to take her seriously. There are so many men out there. Once they notice the kind of girl she is, they will want to snatch her from you.
Mama, don't you trust me?
I trust you.
I won't let you down.
Okay, you had better not. The way you're eating this meal, do you want to know? Because
Ma will tell them more.
Oh, should I bring the other immediately?
Immediately now, Mama, you know the meal is so delicious. I am home.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you more. I've missed you much more. My mother told me all the things you've been doing for her. How you've been coming around the house to help her. And all the good things you bought for her. Thank you.
Please stop it. It's nothing now. I mean, she's my mother too, and I'm going to take care of her the way I take care of my own mother.
That's nice. Yeah, she's your mother, but you see, it's meant a lot to us.
It's okay.
I'm telling you, I missed you. I think about you every day. Sometimes I don't even eat because I'm thinking about you. Yes.
I missed you. I missed you 3 much.
I miss
4 much.
10
5
much.
much.
I miss you 10 much.
18 much.
Come here.
Who was that?
That was my hostel mate.
Your hostel mate? So why didn't you pick the call?
Come on, honey. I don't want anything to encroach into my time with you. Did I tell you I bought you so many things? I bought you something at home. Come, let's go. Let me go and show you.
Really?
Yes! Baby, you dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. Superwoman fall in love, you go want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby.
Hello. Good morning.
Good morning.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bother you. But you look quite familiar.
When are you guys going to learn a new way of toasting a woman? This your pickup line is boring.
Hold on. This is not a pickup line. And neither is it a trick question. I am serious. I think I have seen you somewhere, but I just can't place it exactly.
Really? That's face. Seems I've seen you before once or twice. Are you a student of Anambra State University?
Yes, I am.
That is it. I schooled there to maths department.
That's it! That's it! I said it! I knew I've seen this face before. I knew it! I'm in engineering department and we borrow a course from your department.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Wow, nice to meet you.
Same here too.
I'm Chibuzo.
Okay, my name is Ginika.
Ginika. So, Ginika, are you from Ichida?
Yes, I'm from this village. And you?
Oh. Well, I'm a full-blooded Ichida boy.
Wow, that is great.
So, how come I've never seen you around? I've never seen you, not even in festive events or anything.
Are you trying to tell me that you've seen all indigenes of Ichida?
Not really. But you in particular, being in the same school, the same village, I mean, Nice to meet you too.
Oh, same here too.
So, where are you headed?
I need to go see someone. I have an appointment.
Oh, okay. Well, I want to catch up with a friend over there.
Okay.
So see you around.
Okay, see you
soon.
soon.
Take good care of yourself. All right.
Bye.
Bye. Dikeh! Anokwanuno. Dikeh chukwumadu eke. Ah! Odogu!
Oye kam na fe.
Odogu!
Hey! Manomu. Chibuzo. Chibuzo goliba na Chibuzo.
That's true.
Manomu. When did you come back?
When I came back yesterday. Oh.
How is school?
School. My brother, school is not easy. School is not easy. Very stressful.
Or if I get you in school easy and all this tonto that are gallivanting in this village. I mean all these girls, you know, Isiake, they are not going to school. School is not easy, my brother.
Anyway, that's true. Kedu, look at you, man. You're looking good.
One name, man. I'm in the village and happy. I'm browsing my own school.
How is Echezon and Nnamdi? I have not seen them since I came back.
Did you go to the same model? Echezon and Nnamdi. Those two. You know what those two are doing now? They are doing Yahoo Yahoo. That is what their chief led them into. Yahoo Yahoo, here and happy in the internet. And they travel to Port Harcourt to do Yahoo Yahoo.
Are you serious?
Yes.
So you mean internet fraud is the hustle they've been talking about all this while? God forbid.
In case so now, internet fraud. That thing you just spoke now is English. You know that idiotic Nnamdi and the Echezona. They wanted to rope me into that rubbish they are doing. That is Ike to start doing Yahoo Yahoo. That's Gambia pure internet. Me. And you know, I refused to join them. And they opened their mouth and said that I'm a fool. Imagine.
Listen, my friend. It is better to be called a fool than to be an internet fraudster.
Okay?
Yes, now.
Bam.
There are so many ways of making it in life without involving in such shady deals.
Bam. In fact, that is why I'm watching one of this village in Echia. I have to stay in this village, you understand? To browse it and make sure that my destiny is here. My man!
Truly, your destiny is here.
My man!
Good to see you. I told you now, I told you this school is so stressful. Those lecturers and lectures. We have to read in the morning, read at night. We don't even sleep.
So you mean that you read and you don't eat?
Happy far. Not for Margaret.
Thank God that you have come back home. Oh, I have something.
Ha! Man, is that what you're saying? Let's go inside.
When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles we run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, oh. You don't want my wahala. Those girls with the shine teeth with my boo boo baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala.
Same in my department anyway.
Bia, Chibuzo. Who is she?
Baby, take it easy now.
Ask them, take it easy. Just answer my question. Who is she?
She's my schoolmate.
Your schoolmate?
Yes.
Oh! That's your schoolmate that you did not pick her call yesterday. Oh, so you later invited her over here?
Don't be ridiculous.
Is it? I will show you what ridiculous is today.
Hey! You dare not touch her! You dare not touch her! What is wrong with you? Can't I associate with people anymore?
Chibuzo, you wouldn't wage. Eh?
Stay there.
Eh? Oh, okay. You are protecting her as your new mama baby. You're here. Eh, Chibuzo? No problem. As for you, are you not Chinasa. Mwagodi Ogwejofo. I know you very well. I know your father. I know your mother. I know your grandparents. I know where you live. Oh, let me even shock you. I know where they buried your great-great-grandfather. Korea, you will hear from me.
I am lost. What is happening? Who is she?
Why don't we go home and eat? Eh? I don't have money to waste.
Don't worry, I'll buy for you.
Let's go there. What are we waiting for?
I'm waiting for someone special.
Hey!
You there?
Hello, ladies. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Hi.
We meet again.
Yes. How was the quiz?
It was good. You left when I returned.
Oh yes, I had an emergency lecture.
I see. Anyway, thank you so much for that. Thank you.
It's alright, you're welcome.
If I understand what is going on, he was the good Samaritan that paid for your test books. Wow, it's really a small world.
Indeed.
You're quite a nice guy.
Oh, now you ladies are going to make me uncomfortable.
Really?
So, your friends? Wow. It's indeed a small world.
Yes, it is. Guys, let's go for lunch. The bill is on me.
I'm famished.
Let's go, please, let's go.
Those girls with the shiny teeth with my boo-boo baby. You they look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit leave you for another baby. I go hustle to see I make the money. I go make sure say me and you the jolly. Now me and you go there. Jello, jello, jello. My love, my jealousy.
Helen! Helen, no!
doing? Good to see you.
Thank you. Have you seen my friend?
Who? Helen?
Yes.
I saw her about an hour ago. I think she probably stepped out to buy something. But don't worry, she'll be back soon. Have you called her? Oh. It's okay. Let me call her for you. She's not picking up. But don't worry, you can wait for her in my place if you wish.
Okay, thank you.
Good to see you again.
Jolo, jolo, jolo. My love is jealousy, and I know they like wahala. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. No try my boo boo baby. If you know what my wahala. Oh, yeah. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo boo baby, boo boo baby. Oh, if you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo boo baby, boo boo baby. Oh, if you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me. Oh, leave am for me.
Are you sure you're alright?
Yes. I'm fine. Don't I look fine?
You look a bit worried.
Is it that obvious?
Yes, it's obvious. Talk to me, what's up?
I came to see if I can borrow some money from my friend. I'm very broke. I go bowling. I just hope she has some money to spare.
I'm sorry about that.
I know you now see me as a beggar.
No, I don't. Look, I understand that times are hard, and some students are more fortunate than the others.
Dad, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm the first of 6 children, and my parents are not what to do.
It's okay. I understand perfectly. Huh?
Thank you.
Will you excuse me for a moment, please?
Thank you.
Hello, baby. It's okay, it's okay. How are you? Well, I'm good. Please, I need some money. No, not completely, but I'm almost out of cash. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much. Okay, I'll talk to you later. Bye. Sorry, huh? Yeah. Please, can I have your account details? Helen.
Where have you been? I've been waiting for 2 hours.
I went to see a friend. Why didn't you call me?
I don't have bedtime.
As usual. Anyway, I want to take a shower.
Okay, I'll join you.
Leave 'em for me, oh. Leave 'em for me, oh. If you know want wahala, leave my baby, leave my baby. Leave 'em for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles we run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, oh. If you don't want my wahala, those girls with the shine teeth with my boo boo baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit leave you for another baby, oh. I go hustle to see I make the money. I go make sure say me and you the jolly. Oh, now me and you go day. Jello, jello, jello. My love not jealousy, and I know they like wahala. Oh, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. No try my boo boo baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, yeah. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo boo baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo boo baby, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave 'em for me, oh. Leave 'em for me, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave 'em for me, oh.
Helen, you're back.
Push meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles we run away. But if a superwoman fall in love,
What is it? What is it? What do you want?
Eh? What's wrong? Did I do anything?
I should have known better. I've been seeing you everywhere, hanging around Chibuzo romantically. You're a backbiter.
My friend, eh? It's not what you are thinking of. We are just friends and nothing more.
Just friends?
We are just friends.
Do I look stupid to you? Do I look stupid to you? You know how much I like that guy. You know how much I love him. Yet, you're trying to steal him behind his back. You are a bad friend.
Hey, Helen, why are you talking like this now? Huh?
Stay away from me. I'll not warn you again. Stay away from me.
Why have you been avoiding me?
Chibuzo, please, I want to pass.
What did I do to you?
Stop acting like you don't know. I just want to be on my own.
I absolutely have no idea. Look, tell me what it is.
You're pretending like you don't know. I have been seeing you both everywhere. I don't understand. Is it that you don't see the green lights I've been giving you? What do you even see in that poverty-stricken beggar? Guys.
Oh, I get it now. You're talking about Lillian? Look, Lillian and I are just friends. There is absolutely nothing attached to it.
Excuse me.
Helen.
No they like wahala, oh, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. No try my boo-boo, baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, yeah. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave my baby. Leave am for me, oh. Leave am for me, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave my baby. Leave am for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles.
I'll find that time and come and check it out.
Pick up.
No, I lied, but this is the last one. One last one, this one.
Hey! You're very mad.
Margaret!
Morgane!
What are you doing here?
Who are you asking? Wait, so this is what you have been doing in this school? You have been cheating on me with campus girls all here?
It's not what it looks like.
Don't even tell me. It is what it looked like. Did I not see her putting something inside your mouth? She's feeding you, and you're opening your mouth and receiving it. She's feeding you because you're a baby. You're here. No, I'm a baby. Listen, Margaret. What are you even doing here? Who are you asking?
Who is this one? Who are you?
No.
What is going on?
Nothing like wahala, oh, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. No try my boo-boo, baby. If you know what my wahala, oh, yeah. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you know what wahala, leave my baby.
Hello? What? My own daughter? My dear, you have to address me accordingly. I am Professor Cyril. Moreover, my daughter is not a student of that citadel of learning. So how come she's frightening that school? I don't think any child from my loins will misbehave because I'm not rascally. Thank you so much. This girl will not kill me. This girl will not kill me. Reputation I've been building for ages, she wants to mess it up.
and then finish, your body will tell you. That's it. If for my chibuzo, my bobo, you'll be running. In our on our corner as we see. Hey! You don't even start because you started all these things. Respect yourself. Oh. Let me not show you my true color.
Hey, young lady, will you keep quiet? So you have the gut to come into this school and beat up a student, eh? You'll be sorry. Your name is sorry.
Please, it's all a misunderstanding.
I don't want to know what you call it. I must deal with her properly. I must.
Yes, deal with her.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
So you're Professor Cyril's daughter. That's why you're misbehaving.
She's Professor's daughter.
Yes. Release her. Yes. Look at you. Sulling your father's name.
You cannot release her like that though. Ah, no now. After everything she has done to me, she must be punished.
Shut up! I said, shut up. Instead of you to focus on your studies, you are here chasing small boys. Now, listen. Just go. Clean up yourself and go back to your studies. Let's go!
Hey!
Don't try my book.
You can see now. You can see. You can see. Fighter.
So disappointed. After everything I did for you, after all my sacrifices, and to make matters worse, you were spending the money I give you for upkeep on that useless girl.
Eh? Please calm down and listen to me. I have not been spending on any girl. That girl has been the one spending on me.
Asagini, and you have the guts to say it to my face. You are mad though. You are very mad. You are taking money from her now because you have something to do with her.
No, I don't have anything to do with her. I swear.
So you are collecting money because the one I've been giving you is not enough. No, I don't understand.
Do you know me?
Officer.
What are you under arrest?
That is
Hold
the
your
lady.
government.
Arrest her!
Whatever it is, we can
Arrest her!
Helen.
Arrest me. You are mad. You are very mad.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Margaret.
Troubles will run away, but if a superwoman fall in love, you can run away, baby. Don't touch my baby, you don't want my wahala. Those girls with the shiny teeth with my blue baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit leave you for another baby, I go hustle to see I make the money. I go make sure say me and you the jolly. Now me and you go there.
Welcome.
Thank you. Have you seen it? Have you seen how cantankerous your daughter is? She's a stupid buffoon. Thank you.
Hey, can you know some secret because can you secret and I can regret?
You are a bunch of disgrace. Do you know that I can disown you for this callous and irresponsible act in that citadel of learning?
Margaret, is this how we brought you up? To go around fighting over a man that is not even your husband. Eh? Margaret.
You think that by fighting for a man, you win the love of that man. No! You must lose the man. No man wants to marry a fighter, a tiger. Every man wants a woman that is calculative, a woman that has mental grip, a woman that is biceptically up there, rigid. Margaret, you have really insulted Professor Cyril Udemba. Sorry? That is all you could say. Sorry. But before I accept that you're sorry, you must pay me back that token of 250,000 naira that I paid for you in that miserable cell. Sorry indeed. Excuse me.
Margaret. 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 Margaret.
What? What? Can't be this. What a failed administration. Can you imagine a country that cannot even place their priorities right? Mumbo jumbo. Garbage in, garbage out. What am I even seeing here? This country we must pick up and move. God damn it. All kind of worms is in this country. They don't even know what scale of preference is all about. They don't even know what opportunity cost is all about. Oh. Everything is about money and
Honey, have you seen Margaret?
Haven't seen her.
Oh, where could she have gone to? Because she's not at home. I passed her bar, but the place is still locked. But how could you be at home without knowing the whereabouts of your daughter?
Excuse me, Nene. I want to concentrate on what I'm reading. I don't know the whereabouts of your recalcitrant daughter.
What? Is that what you call your daughter now?
She's not just recalcitrant, she's a pugnacious girl representing me negatively. The image I've been able to build for ages, she's now destroying my honorable reputation.
My goodness! You are ridiculous.
Thank you.
You
I want to concentrate.
ridiculous.
This is a failed administration we are talking about here. Total convoluting concourse of juxtaposed and variegated happenings within the same ambit, and they are doing it. They call themselves House of Representatives. No! To me, they are House of Rape, not representative. Way back in the universities, it's not like this. I don't know what is happening to this generation. I'll read on. I've sent money to all the branches to go around the communities and give them money and food. Especially the place we... Oh, damn it. I just want to ask one question. Is isolation center or a business center? COVID-19 is real indeed. The highest scam of the year. Highest scam of the year. 1.something billion from World Health Organization. Now my question, where is the money?
You know they look for wahala to Margaret. Not if wahala come, Maggie go handle Margaret. If Maggie hate you, you are in trouble. Margaret. She go show you pepe until you hear a Margaret. If Maggie love you, now another big wahala. could be private property for only Maggie. She go follow you, they go where you they go. Now if they say no woman go fit talk to you, because Margaret is a jealous lover. When she love you, she don't love you, pata pata. If you look for Margaret, trouble. Margaret go show you Margaret.
Baby, what are you doing here with your bags?
I am now your new roommate. So open the door.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean by that? And why are you opening your mouth? Open the door now, let me go in.
I left the village to come here. I've never seen one.
Chero, this one you're hesitating. Why your neighbor? Is there a woman in here? Hey, open the door. Just open the door now. Chiro. True. There's a woman in here.
There's no woman.
So if there's no woman here, why are you stuttering and eh? Will I sleep here? I'm tired. Let me go and rest. I like Okwame. I don't like this thing. I don't like it.
Has he gotten to this?
Yes. Since you have refused to sleep, I am here to watch over you.
Baby. I am sorry for everything. It's all my fault and I take the blame. But you must believe me that I never meant to hurt you. But still, you shouldn't have come to school to fight. It was very disgraceful. I've always told you not to get into fight unnecessarily because of me.
I am sorry. I honestly don't know how I do these things. It's not like I like to fight. I don't like to fight at all. But I don't like to see any woman around you. Maybe it's because I love you too much and I am always afraid of losing you.
Just learn how to control your temper. Else you'll kill someone someday. Look. You can't keep a man by fighting for them all the time. You end up chasing the man away.
Hi. No, please. I don't want to chase you away at all. See, I promise you I will change. From today, I will change. In fact, I have changed.
Get up. Baby, it's okay. Don't cry. Look, you're not going to lose me. I don't want to lose you either.
Thank you. I will try my best not to beat anybody again. And I am still staying here with you.
Leave am for me, oh. Leave am for me, oh. If you know what wahala, leave my baby, leave my baby. Leave am for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier for me, oh. Leave am for me, oh. If you know what.
Wait. Margaret, I want to understand something. You mean you packed your bag and left this house to stay at the campus? Oh my goodness. What has come over you, Margaret? What? Ina Iziala? Is your Dekwagima? Do you want to kill your father? Eh? What has this boy given to you that has clouded your thinking? What, for Christ's sake? Okay, wait. Let's do it this way. If you know how you packed your bag and left, just pack it and come back again, please. I'm begging you.
Mama, can I have that phone? Let me have the phone. Hello, young lady. Now listen to me. You can be as idiotic as you wish to. Yes, no qualms. But be rest assured that if you rope yourself into any kind of worm any time from this moment, you're going to sort yourself out. Have I made myself clear? What? Blood is carnival. How can you beat this?
This girl will put us into trouble.
It is you that you will put into trouble and not me.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you lost it. You had every opportunity to make her a responsible child, but you were busy pampering and pussyfooting her.
Oh my goodness.
Carrying
So the whole matter has turned on me, Abi?
Can I enjoy this delicacy?
No problem.
Nonsense.
Excuse me. Yes? Oh, no, I can't free. As in, I am seeing your nipples. Listen, I don't care if you walk around naked. It is your business, oh. It is not my business at all. I don't care. But you see, from this window, where look this door, any day you decide to walk past this place, make sure you wear bra. Make sure you wear something that will cover yourself, something that will cover your body. Because if it happens next time, I will break your head. You are mad. Chimo. Did she say I'm crazy? Did you say I am crazy? Oh! Thank your God. You are very lucky. You are very lucky. You see today, that naked that you want to naked, I will help you and naked yourself. Just look at what you are wearing. No home training. Look at her. That is how they go about. Looking for someone's boyfriend to snatch with this expired bonbon. If you like it, shake that your expired waist for my bobo. I know my bobo. I'm a monyanji. My bobo will not even look at you because that number. Idiot. Try me again and see what I'll do to you. I don't trust you at all. And whatever you are doing there, be fast and walk past, because I will not go anywhere until you leave this place. I'm mafia. Useless girl. That is what you are. You don't have home training, Oshe, you know. Your mother will be very ashamed of you. Even your father says. Even your grandfather in the grave will be shaking with shame. You have disgraced your entire family if you don't know. Manama Wareba, I will teach you a lesson you will not forget. And when you are passing this place, even if you have 4 o'clock eyes, let that 1 hour free will not even make mistake and look this side. Because I'm a dopier.
Hello Jude, what's up now? Adeo, what's up now? What's in the happen? Never sleep.
I never sleep. Our church 103 lecturer called to tell me he'll be having his class like 7 a.m. tomorrow instead of the usual 12 p.m. I've posted it to our group chat, but I don't know to say you never be online for a long time, so I tried to call you now and inform you.
You do well, my guy, you do well. But what is wrong with that man? Huh? Why is he just changing up the timetable anyhow?
Yeah, I tired for that man like this. Credit Sunday born like this. I know go sleep for class out there.
No, Lily, my guy, you do well, and thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You know my guy now. If I don't down for you, I go down.
Bad guy, thanks, Good night. Are you satisfied now?
You will not. You will not. You will not.
Come here!
You. Good morning.
Good morning, love.
Hey, don't wake me.
Why do you want me to wake you? Are you going back home today?
Go back. No, I'm going to school with you.
I don't understand. Why do you want to follow me to school today?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm following you to school today.
That's not possible. My lecturers won't even let you close to our lecture class.
Don't worry. I will not enter your class.
Why then do you want to stress yourself following me to school? Or don't you want me to concentrate?
Bia, there's no time. We woke up late. There's no time at all. And I don't want us to go late. You know? Don't try to discourage me. Unless you have something to hide. Bon. Do you have anything to hide? Eh? Let me bath.
Jello, jello, jello. My love, my jealousy. And I know they like wahala, oh, yeah. Hey. Hello, hello, hello. No try my boo-boo, baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, yeah. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby.
I am not buying that handout. I will not buy it.
You didn't just what that man did there.
after buying that expensive textbook,
Hey.
and he's expecting me, Jude, to come and buy that.
You don't have a choice.
It's alright.
Let's just buy it. Or do you want to come back and write that course?
No. Let me tell you. We can't conclude now. Listen, we should have a class meeting, but then we can come up with a very nice decision.
Is there any need for that?
Yes, absolutely.
It's not necessary. For me, it's not necessary. Well, anyway, you just exchange your mind.
But you know
Let's
that.
just buy that textbook and hand that and have peace. We'll buy it.
I rejected his offer of being his course rep. You know why? Because of this nonsense.
But anyway, I'll buy. If you like, don't buy.
Maybe when you buy a photocopy from me, I think that's the best offer.
We'll buy it.
All of a sudden, you just change.
We'll buy it.
Are you alright?
Yes. Shouldn't we?
Buy it. It's okay.
You should not cheat.
What's up now? Long time.
Sorry.
Babe, please let me in around and gala.
It's okay, that is 150.
150. Yeah.
Dude, my man. Hey. Have fun. Hey, what's up?
Hello.
Wow.
Yeah, join us.
Okay,
Join us.
sit now. See how I be. Wow.
Yes.
So nice.
I am his babe.
It's nice meeting you.
Same here. So, what would you like to have?
I think what you're having already is okay.
No problem. And please, a bottle of Coke and this.
Very, very beautiful and nice.
Of course she's nice. Very nice.
Yeah, thank you. Okay, let me have one biscuit. Just one. Yeah.
Do you have Mr. Charles' handout?
I intend to get it tomorrow.
Please, I want it.
But there's something they posted on a platform.
Let me see.
I want to show you.
If Maggie hates you, you are in trouble now. She go show you Pepe until you hear a Maggie. If Maggie love you, now another big wahala. You be private property for only Maggie. She go follow you, they go where you they go. Now if they say no woman go fit talk to you, because Margaret is a jealous lover. When she love you, she don't love pata pata. If you look for Margaret, trouble. Margaret go show you Pepper. If you look for Margaret, trouble. Margaret go give you.
Where's my madam? Where's my madam? Where's my madam? I said, where's my madam?
We haven't seen her since yesterday.
You haven't seen her since yesterday?
No, are you okay? Again, what is it now?
Madam! 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 Oh! Madam! Madam! Good afternoon, ma'am.
Good afternoon, Ekene. What is it?
Please, is my madam around? I want to see my madam.
She's not around. Is anything the matter?
There's a problem, oh. My keke has been seized. The police seized my keke.
Why?
They said my keke is a stolen keke.
This is serious. Did you not show them the papers?
Madam, I did though. I showed them the photocopy of the document. But they insisted that I bring the original document. Else, they'll take my keke to the station.
She's not around.
Eh?
And I don't know where she keeps her documents.
Madam, my keke.
Don't worry.
My keke.
Let me call her on phone.
Okay.
Don't panic.
Why I said I don't want Ekene to work for me. I don't want him to work for me. What is it with Ekene and policemen? He's always having police case from one case to the other. Nothing too much now. Ha! Mommy, please. Tell Ekene to go and settle with those policemen. Oh. He should go and settle with them and bring my keke back. Eh? Wait. Oh, they want to see the original purchase papers before they release my keke to me. I have the papers with me. Oh, so I have to come back and give them the papers before they release my keke to me. Hey. Okay, that is not a problem. No problem at all. Mommy, I've heard you. So please, just tell Ekene to tell those policemen that I am not coming back anytime soon. And when I eventually come back, which may be in about a month's time, they will give me all the money that keke is supposed to make. I will come to that police station with war. Rubbish. No problem, Mommy. I'll call you back. I'll call you again. Bye. Ndiara, have you seen what Ekene is doing to me? Have you seen what Ekene is doing to me? And you were the one that begged for him, oh. Now. Anyway, that is by the way. What will you eat so I can go and prepare it before it starts getting dark? Ogeni, why are you staring at me like that?
Nothing.
So what do you want to eat now?
Anything you prepare is fine.
No problem.
Leave my baby, leave him for me, oh. Leave him for me, oh. If you know want wahala, leave my baby, leave him for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles we run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, oh. If you don't want my wahala, those girls with the shine teeth with my boo boo baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit leave you for another baby, oh. I go hustle to see I make the money. I go make sure say me and you the jolly, oh. Now me and you go day, jello, jello, jello. My love not jealousy, and I know they like wahala. no try my boo boo baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, eh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo boo baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo boo baby, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave am for me, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles we run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you go on to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, oh. If you don't want my wahala, those girls with the shiny teeth with my boo boo baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit leave you for another baby, oh. I go hustle to see I make the money. I go make sure say me and you the jolly.
Hi Lillian. I haven't been seeing you in days. And you haven't been taking up my calls. Are you avoiding me?
Yes, I am.
Why?
Chibuzo, there are so many women fighting over you. And I don't want to be crushed because I don't have anyone to rescue me. Helen already warned me to stay away from you, and that is what I'm doing. See, I really like you, but it won't work.
Look at ordinary handouts. Very expensive. That's the reason why I need it. She's so greedy. I'm tired. What kind of a man is that?
Hey, my people. My guy, what's up now?
Hey, what's up?
Bad guy. Please, does anyone know if Prof is coming or not?
Okay, we don't know.
Where are you girls going to? Have I said something wrong or do I have mouth odor?
What kind of question is that? Where is the bodyguard?
Bodyguard? What are you talking about?
Please, oh, your bodyguard does not like any chic coming body with you. So, we are trying to stay out of trouble. Please,
let's go.
Talk of the devil and she appears.
What is it?
We need to talk. What is this? Why did you leave the room without me? Why?
That's because I don't want you to be following me around school and be embarrassing me everywhere.
Is that what you call it? Embarrassment?
Yes. What is it? Tell me, am I the only guy that has a girlfriend? Some boys in this school have girlfriends. Some have 3, some have 4, some even have 10. Yet their girlfriends don't follow them around all in the name of monitoring. What is it, Seth? Can it fall?
Abamumba, are you shouting at me?
Why wouldn't I shout at you? Why wouldn't I shout at you, Margaret? When you are behaving like a child?
Did you just say that to me? Did you say that to me?
Yes, I did. And I will tell you more.
Sis, what are you doing here? What's going on?
Sochi, your sister here has been stalking me for days now. In fact, she now lives with me. She attends lectures with me, all because she does not want any girl coming 10 meters close to me. This is unbecoming. She's choking me and I can't take it anymore. Please, please, talk to her because I cannot accept it any longer. She has made me a completely object of mockery among my mates.
I can't take it anymore. And if she doesn't change, I swear something is going to happen.
Did he just walk out on me?
Sis, what are you doing now? Why are you following him everywhere?
My dear, even the Bible says, guard your hearts jealously. And that is what I'm doing. Did I commit any crime? Did I commit a crime by trying to protect what is mine? Why is everybody talking? Wait, is it not mine? Can't I protect him the way I want? Ha!
Sis, you and I know this is not how to protect what is yours. Can't you see you are irritating him with your actions already? Check your near. And if you don't stop, you will gradually send him into the arms of another woman who won't give him any stress.
Is he not the one that caused it? He caused it now, eh? If he didn't make me lose trust in him, will I be here? Will I leave my business and come here? Abba.
Sis, I think you need to go back home and leave the poor boy alone. What is yours is yours.
Okay. No problem. I will leave. But when he starts carrying all the campus girls and even the female lecturers, when he starts carrying them, I will blame you.
No
problem. I will blame you.
No problem. Blame me.
Nekonya, are you laughing at me?
No. But since you are funny, but since you have been going to lectures with you.
Leave me. I am going. Is that not what you want? Eh? Listen, you can have all the girls in this school. That one is your business. Just leave me alone.
Stop it. Have you ever caught me in bed with another woman? Look, I will never cheat on you. You just need to trust me. That's all you need. Please.
Are you sure? Is that a promise?
Yes. It's a promise. Look. You're my one and only. I can't replace you. And I love you very much. Just trust me, okay? I love you too much. What is it?
There is something I need to do. And please, don't even try to stop me.
Fine. What is it? Where is she going?
What is it now? Why are you keeping me waiting here now? I don't know. I've been waiting for long.
Oga, no vex. When you don't be angry. I actually called this meeting because it is very important for all of us. Really? To avoid me having problems with you people. Listen, I am going back to where I came from. My chibuzo. My boyfriend, go back. This meeting concerns you. In fact, it concerns you more. I'll give you the main culprit. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, I am about leaving. I'm going back to where I came from. But you see my boyfriend, Chibuzo, Bobonkem, Bobom. Look at them. You are pretending like you don't know him. That fine boy that lives down there. All room. Look at him. That's the room. You see that boy? When you saw him, in fact, avoid him like coronavirus. After you go to my end at this hostel. Oga Dada, cool down. I think cool down. All you girls that are fond of walking around this hostel naked without pant on bra, Kurala bum bum bum, kurotele pem pem pem. Zen, my boyfriend, don't do it near his door, and don't even do it near his window. In fact, better still, don't pass in front of his door. Abba, must you pass in front of his door to go where you're going?
Wait. You mean you called us out here just because of Shipuzo?
Yeah.
Oh, Bobo.
Cool down. Anyway, I'm going back. Like I said, I am going back, and I'm saying this thing because of you boys. You boys who know packaging. How can you be there and your girlfriends are looking at another woman's boyfriend? Hold your girlfriends. In fact, warn all of them. On a boyfriend, that's your boyfriend. Warn them. Cage them if you have to. Cage them. I might be going, but you see my eyes. They are eagle eyes, and they are watching all of you. It's very nice. Look at him. Look. You know what I'm meeting now? And you are the main culprit. Nenale, listen, I am just telling all of them that nobody should walk naked or even with clothes near my boyfriend's door. You know him, because anybody that tries me with this boy, awesome true. Enough. You are even the culprit. If you want to pass, I am telling you that you cannot do it. If you don't have to,
when the soldier fall in love, troubles run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Don't touch my baby, you don't want my wife. Those days will be shiny.
Nam.
Yes, Mama.
Nam.
That's my certificate.
Hey! Jesus.
Done and dusted.
Jesus. You're always doing it for me.
Yes.
And I am going to sing a song to your glory. Jesus Obugi Waka.
Jesus Obugi Waka. Jesus Obugi Waka. Ezendeze Nara Ekene.
Hey! Okosiweme.
Yes, Mama.
So you have graduated?
Mama, I have graduated. I have served with all the awards and recognition. Everything is ready.
Hey! You left me for 1 good year.
How?
To go for youth service. And now you are back. Ha! That one deserves another song.
Yes, Mommy!
Oh, my home!
Oh, my home!
Oh, my home!
Oh, my home!
Hey!
When shall I see my home? When shall I see my native land? I will never forget my home.
Come on, Jenna. Oh, my home!
Oh, my home!
Oh, my home!
Oh, my home!
Hey!
When shall I see my home?
Holy, holy, holy!
When shall I see my native land? I will never forget my home.
Hey! The next thing now is to look for a job.
Mama, there are jobs, good jobs, waiting for me in the favor market.
Yes.
I will not struggle like the others.
In Jesus'
name. In the labor market.
Hey, God, you have heard my son. Once he tells me, I tell you. Because you're the master, you're the alpha, you're the omega, and I will provide us with a job. Father, I thank you for this. I thank you for letting my son finish his youth service in great health of mind and body. I thank you for bringing him safely back to me. Father, his future is in your hands.
Amen.
In Jesus' mighty name I pray.
Amen.
Celebration time.
Celebration time, Mama.
We are going inside.
We are going inside.
And when,
so many to celebrate. So many things
Let
to
us go. Oh, my home.
Oh, my home.
Oh, my home.
Oh, my home.
Hey.
When shall I see my home?
Holy, holy, holy.
When shall I see my native land? I will never forget my home.
Charlie, Obi opportunity and more than one chance. That's why I'm watching from a distance. They pretend they want to give assistance. One of them, I told them they're assistants. Oh, yeah,
brother, rap!
Oh, my baby.
Compassion. See you.
This is what it is. You see how this thing fits you? You won't even remove it again. In fact, you will wear it to sleep, wear it and wake up, wear it and go around the whole village. Ha! It's so fine.
So Margaret, you didn't even notice that I'm here.
Don't be angry. I don't know what this boy did to me. Honestly, he
has
killed me. Once I see him, it's like I'm blind to every other thing.
You know what is why I was always thinking about you. I want to eat, I'm thinking of my mind. I can't even eat. I can't concentrate.
How are you?
I'm very, very fine.
Hell.
You know, it's only when people are around that we have opportunity to see you.
Baby, drink for me.
I cannot eat fat on my own substance, Biko.
I'm happy for you. You know, I'm very, very happy for you. So very soon you'll be wearing suit and be going to office.
I can't wait to make money and take care of my baby. For all her hard work and everything.
Yes.
Now that you're done with school and youth service, we should get married. We're not waiting for any other thing.
I don't think I am ready for that yet. Yes, I am through with school and service, but I still need to get a good job, raise some good money before thinking in that direction.
What are you talking about? I have a bar. A bar that brings in money on a daily basis. And I also have 5 keke na pepe. 5 that brings in money every day.
We can live on those.
That is not the kind of life I want for myself. I mean, I did not go to school to end up depending on your bar and tricycles for survival. I need to go out there, make good money. Like my mates. Then when I do, I'll come back and take good care of you. Give you a befitting wedding. You know? You deserve better. Give you the wedding of your dream too.
Wait. Just tell me that this is dream.
Relax yourself now.
Man, you guys look extremely rich!
Come on,
How
can you be insulting me? I don't look rich. Man, we are rich.
We are rich, we're made. Yes. We're made, you know?
You know, my problem is, how did you wear this and then you mix it with Abada?
Oh, you mean the Ankara? Come on, this is the latest trend, bro. Come on from this
trending now.
Okay? Come up to this.
Chibuzo.
This car is fine.
Chibuzo.
You like it?
I heard they have two cars each.
Oh, you just heard. You heard.
Yes. Is it true? And we're adding more. I just said that.
Yeah, of course.
They're adding more!
So you mean you guys got rich by defrauding innocent people of their hard-earned money?
And who told you that?
Is that not what I heard? That the reason you people went to Port Harcourt is to go and do AP hand up in a computer.
Ike, when in your life will you ever hear a positive story about someone? I've always known you. King of negative vibes. Please, I don't want it around now, please.
But they said there's no smoke without fire.
Listen.
Radio without battery.
Listen, guys. We are farmers. Maize and plantain farmers.
Tell them.
Yeah.
I don't understand. Ihawa Siocha, that's arrant white lie. How can you say you're a farmer? Is this the way farmers look?
Is that your problem? We're not looking like farmers.
Yes.
Listen,
Listen, guys. There are levels in farming.
You can say that again, bro.
No, as I speak to you right now, we have over 300 acres of land in Port Harcourt. Yeah. Some call it clients. So let me say we have 300 clients.
But I don't understand. How exactly did it happen?
You guys are making this thing look like we're in a jam exam hall. The questions are becoming too much. See, I'll clarify you guys now. We got to Port Harcourt and we met this man. He's a very wealthy farmer, very big one. So one thing led to the other, as God may have it. He secured a very big contract and we helped him execute it. And our profits in the contract, we invested it in our own farming. And here we are today.
Big boys, big name.
Hey, see, come on.
Big names.
Enough about us. Now, both of you, what's up with your lives? I mean, what's the next step, especially you, our freshest graduate?
Guys, you know now I've graduated, and ever since then I've been job hunting.
Okay.
And it's even good that all of you are here with me, because I'm planning on seeing my girl's people. I want to pay her dowry and make her officially my wife.
Chibuzo, your head there, your neck, so. No, wait. Are you serious? Chibuzo, to marry Margaret is what is in your mind now, Chibuzo. You need the belly.
Wait. You're talking of marriage. How much you get for your accounts? You get money?
I don't have anything. Yes, I don't have anything. But she's worried. Eh? You know she's a woman. And time is not on her
Chibuzo,
side.
do you have a scale of preference at all in your life? No. As a graduate, you are supposed to have a scale of preference. What should come before the other? Chibuzo, so marriage is the next in line, eh? Chibuzo, you that I thought you have sense. See, let me tell you, the worst thing that can happen to a man is getting married without enough cash in your pocket. Chibuzo, your wife will insult you. Her parents will insult you. Her siblings didn't carry her boy gajan on. Chibuzo, you don't seem to understand how these things go.
Wait.
You don't.
Wait. Let me advise you. Chibuzo, it's true that Margaret trained you in school. But do you also want her to train you in marriage? Guy, you don't wise up. Use your upper, use your brain. Use your akonushi. If she's so eager in getting married, let her go ahead and marry someone else. After all, she's even older than you.
You see? Let her go and marry. Let her even marry her age mate. Guy, choice go below go pechalon no off man. I'm so play are okay. All for you.
What do you now?
See, guys, this is not why I came down to this town. This is not why I came back home. I came home to enjoy myself. I came home to flex my homies. Okay?
Yes!
We can leave this topic for some other time.
Time to flex!
For now, let's ball into the streets and paint it red.
Paint!
You know, see, there's this
They look for wahala ton. Not if wahala come, Maggie go handle. If Maggie hates you, you are in trouble now. She go show you Pepe until you hear her. If Maggie love you,
I'll be traveling to Port Harcourt in a few days' time.
What are you going to Port Harcourt to do?
I am going there in search of a greener pasture. I learned there are lots of opportunities there.
Are you pulling my legs right now?
I'm not. I am serious.
You're serious? How can you take such such a decision without telling me? Who do you even know in Port Harcourt?
My friends live there. Echezona and Nnam. I will be staying with them.
So, you want to leave me here in this village?
No. I am going for a good cause. You know there is nothing here for me. You know it. I need to go out there and hustle like every other person.
Please don't go. Don't go, please. Okay, I will raise some money for you so that you can start up your own business. Any kind of business. Since you don't want to join me in the bar. But please, don't go.
Baby, that won't be necessary. I want a paid job. Don't worry. I'll be coming to visit you from time to time. And then when I get my house there, you can always visit me anytime you like. Please, try and understand. This is for good. Baby, if I go out there and then make it financial, our situations will change. I don't want you to suffer more than you already did.
Jello, jello, jello. My love, my jealousy. And I know they like wahala, oh, yeah. Hey. Hello, hello, hello. No try my boo-boo, baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, hey. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave am for me, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in love, troubles will run away. But if a superwoman fall in love, you can want to happen in there. Can't touch my baby, oh. You don't want my wahala. Those girls with the shine teeth with my boo-boo, baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit leave you for another baby, oh. I go hustle to see I make the money. I go make sure say me and you the jolly, oh. Now me and you go day, jello, jello, jello. My love, my jealousy. And I know they like wahala, oh, yeah. Hello, hello, hello. No try my boo-boo, baby. If you no want my wahala, oh, hey. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you be boyfriend snatcher, boyfriend snatcher, make you no try my boo-boo, baby. Boo-boo, baby, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave am for me, oh. If you no want wahala, leave my baby, leave am for me, oh. Leave my baby, oh. When a hunter fall in love, bush meat go dey plenty. When a soldier fall in my boo-boo baby. You dey look for wahala, you go see wahala. I no fit fight, but I go fight for you. And anything will worry you, they worry me too. I no go fit.
Hello, baby. And baby, it's not been as easy as I thought it would be. It's 6 months now, and I have not even gotten a job of a sales boy. I've been roaming the whole street. I'm beginning to get tired. I'll keep trying. I'm very hopeful I will get a job.
I pray you secure a job.
Amen.
But do you still have any money?
Money? I've spent almost everything I have on transportation. I don't have any money. Oh, thank you, darling. Thank you so much.
I miss you.
I miss you too. Don't worry, I will call you when I get home. I love you too. Bye. Take care. Not this.
Oh, what's up?
Just the...
So, how did your day go?
It was productive, though quite hectic. But I was able to submit my CV in about 8 companies.
That is good. So we are hoping for the best, right?
Yes, man. Hoping for the best.
Yeah. Chibuzo, I'm thinking, why don't you join us in the farm business? Since your, what's it called, white collar job is not forthcoming.
Bros, I don't think I want to be a farmer. And certainly not your kind of farming. I'd rather wait. I'm sure the white collar job will come forth soon.
Come. Look, I'm talking about you are saying not the kind of farming. Listen, we are making money in this, you know. Look at us. We're making money. Just take a look.
Evidently.
Do I look like a farmer? Not that kind of farm we do for a village. Okay, you know, things have changed.
No problem.
Margaretti, Margaretti's a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no they look for wahala at all. But if wahala come, Maggie go handle. If Maggie hate you, you are in trouble. No. She go show you pepe until you hear a Margaret. If Maggie love you, now another big wahala. You be private property for only Maggie. She go follow you, they go where you they go. Now him they say no woman go fit talk to you. Because Margaret is a jealous lover. When she
You're still reading this paper?
Yes, so man, there are mouth-watering recruitment ads.
So what's up?
I'm just trying to dig it out.
Man, we're going out.
Oh.
See you later.
Alright, take care, guys. Hello? Yes, this is Chibuzo Eze. Really? Yes, of course I can be there, ma. Thank you. Yes, right away. Please, my name is Chibuzo Eze, and I have an appointment with the Human Resource Manager.
Okay. Sit down, please. Let me... Hello, ma. There is a Chibuzo Eze here to see you, ma. Okay, ma. Yes, ma. She will be with you shortly, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hello. Who is Chibuzo Eze?
He's over there, ma.
Hello, Mr. Chibuzo.
Good morning.
Lillian! Oh my goodness, Chibuzo, I can't believe it. Lillian, I can't believe it. Look at you. Nice to meet you again.
Nice to meet you again.
You've transformed totally. Wow. Wow.
No they like wahala oh. Margaretti, Margaretti, oh. Margaretti, Margaretti, oh. Margaretti is a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no they look for wahala.
Yeah, how are you?
Fine, sir. Sir, what will we offer you?
Who is she?
My mother.
Your mother?
Yes, sir.
She's the one I want to serve.
If Maggie love you, now another big wahala. You be private property for only Maggie. She go follow you, they go where you they go. If you look for Margaret, trouble. Margaret go show you pepper. If you look for Margaret, trouble. Margaret go give you the Margaret, 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 Margaret.
I am fine, sir. What do I get for you, sir?
Water and goat meat pepper soup.
Okay, sir. Margaret go show you pepper. If you look for Margaret, trouble. Margaret go give you the Margaret, 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 Margaret is a business tycoon. She's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no they look for wahala at all. But if wahala come, Maggie go handle. If Maggie hate you, you are in trouble. No. She go show you pepe until you hear her. If Maggie love you, now another big wahala. You be private property for only Maggie. She go follow you, they go where you they go. Now him they say no woman go fit talk to you. Because Margaret is a jealous lover. When she love you, she don't love pata pata.
She was the last person I expected to see there. How? But man, there she was. Everything was just like in Nollywood movie.
Oh, wait. Chibuzo, you mean the girl you almost fell for in school now hired you and placed you on a very good salary overnight?
Coincidentally, yes. Bro, after searching for job for how many years?
Bro, you just found yourself a wife! Again!
Oh, hold it right there. What did you say, Namdi? Wife?
Yes.
Please, that's beside the point. Leave that aside. For now, let's just celebrate this victory, okay?
Hey man, don't even act like you're not happy inside. Because I know that deep inside you, you are the happiest man on earth. What are you telling me? Grab your wife! You're already made wife, guy.
Look, I am very, very happy.
Sure, so
extremely excited.
Therefore, go inside.
We are going to drink to stupor.
Exactly. Go inside and get me.
Well, let me tell you the first thing I'm going to do.
What?
I am going to call my babe to fill her in on the good news. Because she's part of the celebration. You feel me now? You feel me?
Margaret and folk.
You know, man, you know how many years I've been suffering looking for a job and finally it's here. This is something.
Please, let's marry. Go get the wine, please. No problem. You can just let her know. It's okay. It's okay. I mean.
Lillian. After how many years?
Chibuzo. I could have sworn I had seen a ghost when I set my eyes on you. Even when your name was sent to me, I couldn't even imagine that it was your own Chibuzo, seriously.
Well, it's a small world. I never thought for once that I would ever set my eyes on you. after you graduated, still not talking to me. You're a mean girl. You know, ba?
I'm sorry. You should understand. I had to do all those things for my own good.
I understand. Trust me, I do. And I'm really happy that all your hard work in school has paid off. I mean, look at you. You're doing great for yourself.
God has been faithful.
Yes, he has. And also, you're looking more beautiful now than ever before.
I know. You don't have to say it. I know. Don't loud it, please.
That's because you know how to take good care of yourself. Most girls don't know.
Money is speaking.
I mean, I know most of the girls we graduated together in school, they don't live up to your standard.
Because I have a good job.
You're blessed. I want to be like you. Wow. This is beautiful. Luxurious and spacious.
Thank you.
So you live here?
No. You do. It's your official apartment. And that car outside is yours as well.
Now you have to be putting my name.
I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Your car key.
You serious? I have a question. Does the company extend this to all its new staff?
Not exactly. Let's just say that I put in a little push for you.
My apartment?
Sure. Yeah.
Oh my God! I can't believe it's mine.
It's yours. Go ahead. Go ahead.
This is unbelievable. God, thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Come, let me show you inside.
This is wonderful. Yeah.
My name is Dikeh of Fordile. I am from this village, though I reside in Abuja.
Wow. Welcome home.
Thank you. I saw you yesterday, and I must confess you appealed to me. That is why I'm here. You see, you're not only beautiful, you are industrious. All these qualities I want in a woman.
Thank you for your compliments. But so you don't waste your time, I have a boyfriend.
I have not told you I just want to date you.
I'm so sorry for being so assuming. Sorry about that. So tell me, what do you really want?
Let us be friends.
Friendship that will lead to where? Listen, Dikeh. I know what you want. And I'm very sorry I cannot give it to you. I have a boyfriend that I will never ever leave.
Why don't you get to know me first before you decide? You see, my intentions are pure. Very pure.
I don't want to start anything I will not finish. I'm sorry, Dikeh, but I can't do this for you. I have to get back to my business. Thank you so much for your patronage, and I hope you will continue patronizing us. Thank you.
If Maggie hates you, you are in trouble now. She go show you Pepe until you hear a Maggie. If Maggie love you, now another big wahala. You be private property for only Maggie. She go follow you, they go where you they go. Now if they say no woman go fit.
Let's toast for success, more wins, and long life!
Yeah.
Man, cheers, brother.
That's good, bro.
Yeah, I love
like
good
that.
wins, man. I love success.
Success all the way.
More wins.
And you know what? If you make any kukere waka, may she never catch you. But if she dares think of it in her mind, may you catch her.
That's my man.
How you doing, baby?
I've always known you as a winner, you know?
Oh my God.
Guys, come on. Drink up. I have enough. I have so many.
Are you serious?
Yes.
I can't even. You're doing this.
People are equal to the task.
Oh my God! Come on. Hey, Mr. Man, we are here.
Take it easy.
We are here, man.
Yeah. How do I thank you for everything you've done for me?
You know, one good turn deserves another. You helped me a lot back then in school. So this is my own way of saying thank you. But don't get it twisted. You deserve all you're getting.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I ever pay you back?
You can.
Sorry, my mom.
Take it.
Hello, Mama? Gini?
Have you thought about what I told you?
There is nothing to think about. I already told you that I'm taken.
He's a boyfriend. I want to be a husband.
I am not interested. Please, can we just stop talking about this?
I don't give up easily.
You know they look for wahala at all. But if wahala come, Maggie go handle. If Maggie hates you, you are in trouble now. She go.
Young man, you are most welcome to my humble niche.
Thank you very much, sir. I am here because there is something very important I want to discuss with you, and it is about your daughter, Margaret. We've been together a couple of times, and I must confess, she's got everything I want in a wife. But I'm having this constraint. She keeps telling me she has a relationship. Sir, I am not here for relationship. I want to consummate my love for your daughter.
Interesting. So, where are you domiciled?
I don't understand, sir.
Where do you hail from?
I am from Ngo in this same village.
Wonderful. Wonderful. I like young men like you with such undiluted boldness. I like the temerity, the boldness you need to pour from you telling me this. That means that you really know what you want. But the truth is that it's an old saying that a tree can never make a forest. I, Professor Udemba, cannot take unilateral decision on this. But I want you to know that this is a family that is enveloped in total integrity, dignity. Look up there. That edifice belongs to my younger brother, Dr. Josiah Udemba. He's a medical director of the National Hospital Abuja. Look at your back. That building belongs to my immediate elder brother. His name is Tobias Udemba. He's an engineer, a building contractor, and a general merchandise. Down there, look at your front. That is my brother, and he's an army general. Now you can see this is a family that is enveloped in total pedigree. We don't push and pull at the same time. You're welcome.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You're welcome. Thank you, Mom. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So, but what do you do?
I'm a businessman, sir.
A businessman?
I'm a businessman, sir.
You see, like I said, a tree can never make a forest. We have to have a kind of an amalgam. Do you understand? And then we'll intimate you.
All right, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Has those memo been sent to Mainstream Oil and Gas?
Yes, sir.
Good. Please tell the secretary that I want those files in my office before the end of today.
Okay, sir.
Okay, I'll be in my office. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. How are you doing, Chibuzo?
Very well, sir.
Wow. By the way, I'm excited and absolutely happy for your effort and your work.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Chibuzo, keep it up.
Thank you, sir.
Did you receive any document from Mr. Tunde?
Yes, sir.
Good, good. Make sure that all the documents for the journey tomorrow is ready.
Okay, sir.
And I will talk to you later.
All right, sir.
Thank you.
Bye, sir.
I don't want to marry him. And I've told him that already.
I know it is because of that your baby Romeo, isn't it?
Margaret, I am not trying to make your choice for you. But if I am to suggest, that young man is responsible. Plus the way he sounded, he really loves you. Why don't you take this opportunity? As you can see, you're no more getting any younger.
I know. But my heart still belongs to
Margaret, you are just being naive and stupid here. See, that young man may not be ready to marry in the next 5 years.
Exactly. Exactly.
God just gave you a good man that has all the ingredients of a wonderful husband to flavor your life, and you're here thwarting it. You cannot be a fool forever. Be wise. You are my daughter. I won't deceive you.
Everything I did for you, would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart, I fall in love with you. Everything I gave with love.
Adam, good evening, my dear. Welcome.
Thank you. Mommy, I saw some things in the parlor and I'm surprised. Who brought them?
It's Dikeh. He was here earlier. He said those ones are yours. Your father and I have taken ours. Ne, that young man is a very good person. Why don't you give him a chance?
Okay. No problem. Tell him to come with his people. That is, if he is serious.
That's my daughter! That's very good of you. Now you are talking. Don't worry. I will tell your father immediately to send weight across to him.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need help?
No. Go and relax. Go and eat those things. They are all yours. Hey!
Hey, Chibuzo visited me today. Hey, God. My big man brother.
Care to call him Pop Black. How many times have you visited me?
See, on that note, you of all people know that I am always keeping in touch. Sit down. I've always been trying to reach, even on text messages. And you see, whenever I'm less busy, you are busy. When I'm busy, you're less busy. So it's not my fault.
Well, that's true. I've been quite busy.
Say Chibuzo.
Where is Nnamdi?
That one. Hey, that fire show goes on it.
You don't say.
I'm telling you.
When Nandi will never change.
Well, every man I'm waiting to.
Even by this time of the night.
If only I go sleep before. For you.
But what is it with you guys and girls? Huh? Won't you get married?
Hey, Prisha. Okay, we are waiting for you now. Once you pick one, we pick two.
Oh, you're waiting for me?
Yes, we're waiting for you.
Wait for me till you get old.
Yeah.
Till you have grey hairs all over your body. Man, I will get married soon. Stay there and be waiting for me.
You get married soon? I know something. I know who you're getting married to. Your village sugar mommy.
Stop that nonsense. What do you mean by my sugar mommy? Margaret is just older than me with just 8 years.
Hey! So 8 years is not enough. No, wait till it's 21 years before you will confirm that Margaret is your sugar mommy. Eh? Do you know what is 8 years?
Age is just a number. I'm telling you, we are advanced. Anyway, that's your business. I don't even know why you and H.S. and the rest of the guy have this hatred for Margaret. I just don't understand.
Nobody hates Maggie.
Margaret is a great woman. She's a very nice person if you get to meet her. And you know that girl made me what I am today. Everyone can attest to that fact.
Yeah. Unarguably the truth, you know. The fact still remains that Margaret is a great woman. I agree to that. I know that so well. And Buzo, talking about great women, how far with your boss for office? I mean Lillian. I know say by now tough and I go down there. I know you there. No. Bad boy.
No such thing. You know me now. I have a girlfriend in the village.
Chibuzo, why you two dey lie? Why that this thing dey worry me? Why you two dey lie? How you go get that kind engine for office? Oh boy, no dey lie, give me a beg.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I don't have anything with her. Yes. Margaret and I are meant to be. So soon I will just go and pay her down.
You know? So now that you're not having anything to do with Lillian, oh boy, pass me the babe. I like that girl, oh.
I knew you were coming to that. I knew you
Give
were
me
coming
the babe,
So this has been your plan all this while. Now I tell you guys, stay your lane. I don't even want to see you close to that girl. And I'm serious about it.
Why you dey stingy with babe when you know the chop? Now why you dey stingy like that? Oh,
hey.
Oh, I know they stingy for waiting no be your own. Give me something, I beg. I like that girl, oh.
What do you even see for this babe?
You blind. Chibuzo, you blind. Even if you blind, you know they feel am. That girl too set. See waist, see skin like mirror. See. Okay, now I know what your fear is. Because both of you are light skinned. Your skin of having albino. Oh yeah, see the perfect match is here. See the skin, caramel. I'm not chocolate boy. The mixture of both of us, oh boy, that half cast.
So you want to use this your dangling modifier and destroy my boss? It's not going to work for you.
No, when you insult her down. What did you talk now?
Please forget about it.
She feel like I'm like that. You know, she was like, give me this girl.
You have not even offered me wine, and I'm even famished.
Are you new in this
Get
house?
me wine and get me food. Biko. Start with wine. Get me wine first before food.
You care for. See, I have the right.
Moes, please.
That you're not having anything to do with Lillian. Boy, pass me the babe. I like that girl, oh. You blind. Chibuzo, you blind. Even if you blind, you know they feel am. That girl too set. See waist, see skin like mirror.
Hello, Lillian. How's work been? I'm sorry about that. So how about we unwind over lunch? It's okay then, I'll see you at the garage in 20 minutes.
Yeah. Good. My people, you are most welcomed to my humble abode.
Thank you. Thank you.
Without making much ado, I would like us to proceed immediately.
Thank you very much, Professor. Our son, sitting right there, Dikeh, told us that he is in love with your daughter, Margaret. And so today we say we will be here to let you, your humble family, know his intention officially.
But you know, as custom demands, I must confirm from my daughter.
And we, according to the custom and tradition, we came with the drinks.
You've done noble. Wife, please, do make your daughter happy. Gentlemen, these things are here consumables.
Oh, yes.
Make yourself comfortable.
Exactly.
Eat.
I have eat.
There is no limit to what I can do to my visitors.
Okay.
Yeah. Here
Welcome.
comes my daughter.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Margaret, these entities here, these Homo sapiens, have come to seek your hand in marriage. And the onus falls on you to tell me your father either to consummate these drinks or not.
Papa, say no. Don't drink it. You, Ngewa, Dikeh, I have told you several times that I am not interested in you. I will go here several times. But no, you will not listen. You keep bothering me and you keep pestering my life. Okay, now that your people are here, I want to say it to their hearing. Dikeh, I am not interested in you. I am not interested. I am not interested in your son. Please, ask him to stop disturbing me.
Bombshell.
Margaret, Margaret, oh, Margaret is a business tycoon. Margaret, she's a business guru, money making machine. Maggie no dey look for wahala.
Margaret, what sort of callousness and gross irresponsibility did you exhibit just today?
Margaret, have you gone nuts? I mean, why have you just disgraced us like that? Why? Do you know what that stupid action of yours means to our family name and image? Do you know?
I want to ask you one thing. Do you know what it took me to build on this reputation that you urinated upon today?
Hey!
Why did you invite a young man when you knew you were going to turn him down in such a disgraceful manner? Why?
Did I not tell him I wasn't interested? Shut up!
For the last time, if you don't shut this your gutter of a mouth, I will give you a resounding slap that will continuously tingle in your brain. I will deal with you in such a way you will never forget in a hurry. My name is Professor Cyril Udemba. It took me something else to build this reputation. You are a total disgrace. You want to turn yourself to a miscreant, a tout, a nincompoop, bloody scallywag. Bunkum. I'll do it.
Margaret, why? Why did you do this? You have just broken my heart. Mama, you people broke your hearts. I did not do anything. When I was busy shouting into high heavens that I am not interested in that young man, both of you were busy welcoming him and collecting gifts from him. Now, you people are blaming me. I don't even understand it. Why are you blaming me? Eh? Nekwanya. You will not eat and then I will suffer the consequences of what you ate. Go and pay for it. Nobody should call my name. Lie. I was hammering on it. Nobody listened. Now, I don't know.
staring at me?
Can't help it. But it's because you're beautiful. Tell me, Lillian, do you think our meeting again is mere coincidence?
I guess so. What do you think?
I don't think it's mere coincidence. I think it's fate. You know, I was in love with you back in school. My heart was broken when you cut me off. And ever since I met you again, I have been trying to keep my feelings at bay, but I can't help it anymore. I can't do it anymore.
What are you saying?
What I'm saying is that I am going insane. I can't think except I think about you. My greatest desire is always to see you. I am falling hopelessly in love with you. Please, Lillian, will you be my girl? I will love you right this time.
Aga m akwụsị aka wee tiere ọkụ ka gị gịnị ka m mere ọ dị n'obi m ọkwa fụrụ gị n'anya eche m na anyị bụ ofu ọ dị n'obi m gịnị ka m mere.
He's still not picking my calls. He's still not picking my calls. What is all this? Eh?
Something good can turn to bad.
I just hope it's not what I'm thinking. It's not what I'm thinking of. Wait. What if he's not okay? Hey. What if something is wrong? Hey. But he's not okay.
Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you. Everything I gave with love.
Hey! Mama!
What's up?
Hey!
Mama, look at you! Look at you!
Mama! Hey!
Mama, look at you! Mama, look at you! You look good! Mama, I missed you.
I missed you too.
Missed you.
Hey! How?
I'm so happy to see you.
Same here.
Kekimer.
Yes.
Yes.
You came back with a car.
Yes, Mama, that's my car.
Hey! Jesus! You didn't tell me it would be this soon. Hey, I greet you. I thank you.
Mama, I am made. Money is no longer out.
Hey, Jesus, thank you.
Yes.
Eh?
God has done it for us.
Oh, nah.
So happy
happy to see you.
Hey, same here.
I brought so many things for you.
You did?
So many things.
How, Mom?
Mama.
Turn around. Let me look
Mama,
at you.
look at me.
Where?
Look at me. I know job has been stressing me out.
Yes.
You know?
Yes.
But the thought of you has kept me strong and healthy.
Hey, and it's God. It's God. Mom. Hey. Good to see you.
I brought you so many things.
You brought me so many.
They are in the car.
Let's start.
The car is filled up.
You're going to sunshade here. I want to try.
Hey! Mama, it has your name on it.
Hey!
And there's plenty more where that came from.
How does it look?
Dashing!
Absolutely
dashing!
Dashing!
Mama!
Come. Okay, say photo.
Hey!
Pose
Olom. Hey! Mama, pose Olom. Bagam! Abago! Instagram! Instagram, Ozibo! Mama, Rosie. If I know computer age, the world is technologically advanced. There is Instagram, Facebook, everything. Look at you. Mama, look at you. Hey! Oh, Guinea.
Man, who come to Zika K-leg?
Man. Papa, get this straight.
You're welcome. Can I go back? It's in with you.
If I do moto. Don't worry, we'll pick it up later. If I need
Hey! We have a kind of compound. Hey!
Mama.
Che, Chibuzo. So you're now a car owner. This is wonderful. Hi. Now, wow. Chibuzo. Asingi golibena Chibuzo.
This is for you.
Eh?
Yes.
Hey! This is for me.
All for you, one name.
Chibuzo Manum. Thank you very much, my guy.
You're welcome.
Thank you very, very much, my guy. You see, Chibuzo, it's not like I'm not happy. I'm happy. But I'm beginning to have this feeling like I'm the one, that is carrying last. Among all of us that are friends, it's like I'm the one that is carrying last, and the thing is bothering me. So I'm starting to think whether I will join you people in the town so that you guys can link me up to start doing something meaningful with my life. You see, so that
Well, that's true. I was going to tell you, you need to leave this village.
Okay?
Yes.
Honestly,
and you're even lucky that we, your friends, are already there, established.
Thank you very much.
With us there, it won't take you long to stand on your feet.
Chibuzo.
It's only fair name.
It was awesome.
You get something nice and something good for yourself.
Nah, it was awesome, Madu. Golibena Chibuzo. About joining the city, I will start making preparations to join you guys as soon as possible.
Good.
But the problem is, whenever I think about my mother's health, the thing bothers me because if I leave this village now and go to the city, who is going to take care of her for me?
Who is taking care of my mother? Ike, who is taking care of my mother? Look, let me tell you. Our mothers are stronger than we give them credit for.
Okay.
Yes!
You're right.
Nothing will happen to your mother.
You're right.
All you need to do is send her money from time to time for her upkeep. That's all.
You are full of the milk of human kindness. You're a friend. You're one.
So it's true.
Margaret, how are you?
Chibuzo, if you don't mind, I think I'll take my leave now.
Okay.
Maggie?
Chibuzo, you have not been taking my calls for a week now. And then you came back, you did not even bother to check on me. Again, Neme?
It was a very long drive. I was very tired and worn out when I arrived. But I was going to see you before I leave.
Chelo. Chibuzo. What did I do? No, tell me because I need to understand. What did I do wrong? You don't call me. When I call, you don't pick. So, explain to me because I'm floating here. I need to understand what is going on.
Margaret, I am terribly sorry for all that. It's just that my work has been very, very stressful. It's so stressful, time demanding and energy sapping that sometimes I even forget to eat. And then your calls often come in when I'm very busy. And then after that, I forget to call you back. I am truly sorry, please. It's never intentional. But don't worry, I bought you so many things. Come and sit down, let me get it for you.
Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you. Everything I gave with love.
Now, Chibuzo, since you returned, Maggie has not been visiting as often as she used to. Now, Asekwam Kanjua, are you people quarreling?
Mama, she was here today, and we are not quarreling. We are not.
Okay. Okay. I believe you. Mana, what I'm seeing is different. Since you came back, you've not been visiting her. You've not even been asking after her. Rather, you're always on the phone with Onya Namaro. There's somebody you're always talking on the phone with. And I know it's not Maggie. I just want to advise you. Remember your humble beginnings. Margaret was there for you. Remember all she did for you, for us. If not for Margaret, you will not be where you are today.
Mama, don't get yourself worked up. Margaret and I are fine. Mungo.
If you say so. So what do you? So what?
Mama, you have to excuse me. I need to take this call, please. Yeah, what's up? No.
Once he picks the call, he will walk away from me. What's up? I can tell the body movements. How?
Think about the memories we shared. Everything I did for you.
The aroma is killing you.
Drop it now and turn your back on me. With all my heart to fall in love with you. Everything I gave with love. I got my what's that
This is the aroma. Come here. It's so beautiful.
I know.
Let's eat.
Baby.
This is delicious. You're good. You're good in the kitchen, you're good in the bedroom, you're fantastic everywhere. Come on, baby. Let me feed you and make you fat. Okay. Sorry.
No.
Please. Please. Yeah. So sexy.
Think about the memories we shared. Everything I did for you. Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you. Everything I gave with love. I got my wasiaka wetiera kokaki. Kini kamere Odinobi mo, Okwafulunginanya.
Odonye. Maggie. If you're from Tata. No.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine, Mama. Mama, it's like Chibuzo went out.
He didn't go out. Chibuzo has gone back to Port Harcourt. Oh, no worry.
He has gone back?
Yes, now.
Hi. Okay. He didn't tell me.
He did not tell you?
No.
How could he? You know, I have been asking him if there's anything wrong between both of you. And I said number, but then he's been acting funny.
Chibuzo has changed. Chibuzo has changed so much. Mama, do you know that Chibuzo hardly takes my call? Chibuzo. I said, if I call him, he will not pick. And he won't even bother calling back. I don't understand anymore.
Let me just ask you a question. Did you in any way offend him?
Mama, if I offended him, that means I don't even know what I did to him. Eh?
Hi.
I don't know.
Don't worry. I will talk to him. I will call him and ask him what the problem is. Enugo?
Mama, if you ask me, I think he doesn't want me anymore. In fact, my mind is telling me that he has gotten himself another woman.
See or what? What is so special about the woman that Chibuzo would leave you for another woman? No, it cannot happen. Nem, I will fight your battle for you. It can't happen now. Chibuzo or Anumanya. No. Ndewakwa. Ewepu magino fegini dizzy. It cannot work. Nem rappers here. Rapper, let me handle this for you. Chibuzo. Enyu atoto nsino noka. Enyu puzi enyu anke. Kangali kukwa meme kwaro. Hey! Chibuzo, look at another woman. Which Olanya? I got Upia Banya.
Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you. Everything I gave with love. I don't know what
Why are you crying? Talk to me, I'm your mother. What has broken you this way?
My heart has been shattered.
Hey, what?
My heart is shattered.
Kedonye baragwa. Onye mewarobia. Enne.
The only man I ever loved and cared for unconditionally has deserted me.
Oh my God. Ada prof. It's okay. Ada prof. Osugo, no. Don't worry about him. Men are coming. Suitable men are coming. You will select. I'm assuring you. Osugo. Ada prof. This is Ada prof. Osugo. Are you know what the Margaret I gave birth to?
Hello, Susie.
Hello, Lillian. I don't understand. This one you're always smiling these days. I mean, is there anything you haven't told me? Like, has he popped the question?
Not yet, Susie. But I know he will. Soon. I've started seeing the sign.
And I also know that you cannot wait to say yes.
Who will say yes? I know you will say yes. See, let me tell you. I can't wait for that day. I will scream yes that everybody in this office will gather for me.
Lucky you.
Take care.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you.
Alright, have a nice day. Bye. Bye.
Yes, darling.
I'm thinking of going to visit my parents this weekend. My mom is already complaining.
Yes. I think she should be complaining because you haven't been visiting her lately. And she should spank you for that. She should beat you up. Or maybe I can even do it on her behalf. You've been a bad girl. Turn your back. I should do that for her. Do it on her behalf. You've been a bad girl.
Come
Discipline
on.
you.
So you're taking side with my mom?
Yes. On this part, I am taking side with your mom.
My mom? Maybe you should go and date her. I'm done.
Whatever you say. Is that you know?
Maybe you should marry her.
Is that what you're saying?
Better beg me. Beg me, oh.
Please. No, nobody can handle you like me.
Ah. Okay, maybe I should go this weekend.
Weekend. Yes. A weekend is fine. Yes.
Okay.
So, what do you think if I come along with you? I mean, so I can get to meet them.
Really? Are you serious about it?
Yes, of course I'm very serious.
Oh, thank you! Thank you.
In that case, I guess I should start packing.
Go ahead. Please go.
No. I have unfinished business. I have an unfinished
No.
business.
Go pack. I don't want to lose time.
You will help me out. Stay there, let me finish my program.
You butter my bread, oh, you sugar my tea, oh. Now Jesus, oh, now in the rain. You butter my bread, oh, you. Achalugo wanyi n'ebebe. Achalugo, why is your face like this? Otekwama, please sit down. How is your husband?
My husband is fine.
Thank God.
Just that my daughter is sick.
Maggie Nkem. Ogiri.
My daughter is sick and has not been eating for 2 weeks now.
2 weeks?
I came to tell you that if anything happens to my daughter, I will hold your son responsible. Oguchakwa kọrọ m n'ọnụ. Ọkwa maka ada mama ndị agwara ndị a.
Achalugo. Hey. Maggie Nkem. Sick for 2 weeks only running. Hey. Chiboza alaputam.
Think about the memories we shared, everything I did for you. Would you drop it now and turn your back on me?
Oh my God. Your parents are quite fun to be with. You never told me your dad is a comedian. I was just
Really?
Yes.
My dad was very conservative because it was your first time. You can't stop laughing when you are with my dad.
Well, I must admit, I had a great time. With the food were... Everybody was happy, everybody was fun. Your people are amazing.
Me too. I enjoyed myself. Well, thank you for coming.
Baby, what did you say?
I said thank you for coming.
No way, baby. That's not how to thank me. You should know better than that.
How then do you want me to thank you?
You are going to thank me properly when we get home. In the inner room! I'm sure you get my drift.
Bad boy. That won't be a problem. I will do that.
That's my girl. That's my girl.
I will do that.
That's my
girl.
girl.
How you want it.
Woo! I can't wait to get home. Come on. Let's go home, baby. Let's go home. I'm cruising home. What is my mother doing?
She didn't say she was coming.
No. I hope it's true. Good afternoon. I'm surprised to see you. Good afternoon. Is everything all right?
Now, what is your name?
My name is Lillian.
Mama. Lillian, what are you to my son?
Mama, there's no need for all these questions.
Mbamba, don't interrupt me. Enodia, Nembiko, answer the question.
I'm his girlfriend.
His girlfriend? I never knew I gave birth to a wicked child. Mama fought again, Millie. How could you? After everything Maggie did for you and I, you had the mind to take another girl. Where? Anyway, Nam, listen. I have nothing against you, but I want to ask you a question. If you take care of a man, train him through school, give him everything he has ever wanted in life, and then you also take care of his mother, financially, socially, politically, emotionally, in any way you can take care of somebody, and at the end of the day, the man boots you, how would you feel?
I would feel bad.
Thank you, Mom. You will feel bad. It's a cigar, Juju. You've answered everything. Now, my advice to you. Wakolo Naba, pack your things and leave.
Mama, she's not going anywhere.
It's again.
Mama, I will go. Please open your boot. Let me carry my bag.
What are you talking about? Lily!
Chipos asking you, Mama, why ain't it? Open this car. Open the door.
Mama.
Mama Kenny. Chipos or Mama Kenny. Chipos or Mama Kenny. Chipos, I kept asking you what was wrong between you and Maggie. You kept lying to me. Now the poor girl is very sick in the village. Now, what has come over you? Get it for?
Mama, I appreciate everything she has done for us. But I never promised her marriage. Or did I? Margaret is not the class of woman I want to marry. Yes. I mean, Mama, negodi manya. Look at me, look at what we've got. We're polished and tushed. And she doesn't belong in that class. Mama, I have found the perfect girl for me. And that is Lillian. And I will marry her. Besides, Margaret is older than I am. I cannot marry someone that is older than me. It's not going to happen.
Chibuzo, shut up. Tell that your mouth to keep quiet.
Your tush, Ginibu tush. Who made you tush? Eh? Oh, you did not know she was a bush girl when she was busy spending her money on you, Chibuzo. You did not know! Chibuzo, when she was paying your fees for how many years and taking care of you and providing you with so much, you did not know she was older than you. Now you want to marry Lillian. Lillian, she's no longer in your class. And you've suddenly realized that she's older than you. Did you not realize she's older than you? Hey! Osino to Ginibutush! Chibuzu the wicked. Chibuzu Wami the heartless. I can't believe you're my son.
Mama, I won't let anybody blackmail me into marrying someone I don't want to marry. Marriage should be by choice and not by force. I'll be inside.
You made your choice when she paid your way through school. You made your choice when you started spending her money. You made your choice when you started moving around in her bedroom. You made your choice.
He didn't marry you. After all the fighting you did for him, shame on you. You thought fighting and intimidating other girls will make him to marry you. It's what we're gonna see. Let me tell you something. He is going to marry someone more beautiful and more educated than you. By far. Yes, he will. Let me tell you. You better pray, Margaret. You better pray that one great grandfather marries you. Else, you will end up without a husband. You will die lonely. You will die miserably. And I forget Margaret in Eko for walk. Even like in a weekend.
Echem na nyibu ofu, odinobi mo. Gini kamere. Yeah.
Please stop. Stop doing this to yourself. Hey. I rejected suitors because of this boy. I rejected suitors even against our parents' wishes. How? I don't understand. How? Why did he do this to me? Why did he do this to me?
God will bring a better man for you.
Oh! After everything I suffered for this boy, after everything I did for this boy, hey! I want to die.
No, sister, don't say that. You're not going to die.
I want to die. Sister, you
can't die.
I don't want to live again.
Sister, you can't die now. Stop saying that.
This boy shattered my heart. Look at this boy, Mary.
Life is full of ups and downs. Something good can turn to bad. Oh, I'm hey,
stop saying that.
Am I giving why am I even living? Let me just die.
Mama,
let me die. Die. Do you know what I suffered for this boy? Again. Margaret, are you not supposed to be at the shop by now? I am tired. I can't go. Because of Chibuzo, right? Look, I've told you countless times to forget about that boy. There are men out there. I mean good men, good-hearted men who will welcome you, marry you, and add value to your life. Have I not told you? I don't want that boy's name mentioned anywhere around me again. Okay. Cheer up and bring yourself together. You know, go. That my customer called. She told me that she has arrived from Turkey with clothes and shoes. So let me rush before that, select the fine ones. You know? There's food in the kitchen in case you are hungry. I'll be back shortly. You know, go. Smile now. Smile for me now. Hmm? At least it's a long bye-bye, no? Hmm? Bye-bye. Cheer up, okay?
Not again. Why did I just forget the money I was supposed to give to our CWO chairlady? How am I going to go back now? Ooh. Okay. Let me call Margaret to bring it from here, please. To avoid this too much stress. Okay. Margaret, speak now. Why is she not speaking? Ooh!
Margaret! Margaret, no. Margaret, no. My daughter, please. What do you want to do to me? Is there no more of your love for me? For your father? Why are you only seeing that boy? You're not seeing us. Why do you want to destroy this family? Why? Margaret, if you kill yourself, I will also kill myself. And your father will die of heart attack. Please, don't do this, I'm begging you. Don't do this, please. Because of that stupid boy. Please, I'm begging you, my daughter. Please. Please, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my daughter, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You will not die. Please don't die. Now the laughing stock of the village. I'm sorry. Mom's laughing at me. I'm sorry. They're laughing at me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I did not go to school. That is why I want you to go. I want you to get that university degree that eluded me. I didn't get me a general school, no. I didn't get me a job. Eh? I want you to go to school for me. Before you leave.
Your good news,
It's okay.
Listen, my father has agreed to help you secure admission in his school.
Hey! It's a lie. Are you serious?
Life is full of ups and downs. Something good can turn to bad. Oh, I'm hey, yo. Kini kame, odinobi mo, onye mo fulundanya.
It's your official apartment. And that car outside is yours as well.
Think about the memories we shared. Everything I did for you. Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you. Everything I gave with love. Agama kwasiaka wetiero kogaki. Kini kameo. Odinobi mo. Okwa fulonge nanya. Yeah.
Chibuzo, I know this is hard choice to make. I know. I pray I'm not in your shoes. But if I were in your shoes, Margaret would be my choice. Oh yes. Chibuzo, I remember vividly back then in school. You were chilling, balling, because you had Margaret at your back. She fought for you, which every man will die for. Okay, let's see it this way, because she's not that kind of girl that wears short gowns, skimpy wears, shoes, sneakers. Chibuzo, look at it this way. She's beautiful. Yes, Margaret is a beautiful lady. Okay, let's reverse all these things. Buy all those skimpy wears, short gowns, sneakers, shoes. Pick her. I am telling you the gospel truth. You will be shocked at her level of transformation. I am telling you. Yes. Think about what I say. And in all, I want you to follow your heart. Drink up. Cheryl, drink. Stop being that moody.
I tried my best. I tried convincing Chibuzo, but he would not listen. I tried to remind him of all you had done for him. I tried to make him remember the past. Manoka Ramonte, he still insisted that he would marry that girl in the city. I don't even know what to do. I can't even believe that Chibuzo wouldn't listen to his own mother. Maggie won't be gone. Maggie don't need to offer him. I'm not going to be thinking. You're going to say something. Shout, do something. Just some kind of reaction. Because Kamali Fedi Nobi. Chibuzo wana ila patakom. I brought you up well.
Upon Nena Bogara, give messy. Okwa Magido Nito, Femunayo. Okwana Magiano Ronando and Marondo. Chibuzo Gese Cambele. Kissing Kebun City or Kakwamani in a village. Or Kakwamani is some November. How? Maggie Pico.
Hello, baby. Are you set? Alright, I'm coming over to pick you. See you then.
Please eat. Eat more.
Mommy, I'm filled up. I'm filled up. I can't eat anymore.
No. No. You need more food. Just look at you. Eh? No more strength.
I'm fine.
Please, let me help you. Please.
No. I can't eat anymore. It's you. I'm filled up. My stomach is even paining me.
She was my savior. Without her, I wouldn't have seen the 4 walls of university. She loved me. She loved me more than any woman has ever done before. She loved me with everything she had. Despite all my shortcomings, she never complained. I loved her too, just like I love you. This is the most difficult decision I ever have to make my entire life. Please, forgive me. I beg of you.
can't believe I'm going to lose you again. I thought you were mine forever. But I guess we are not meant to be together. Go ahead. Go ahead and marry her. You have my blessing. It will be unfair for me to take you away from me. Just go.
Think about the memories we shared, everything I did for you. Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you, everything I gave with love. Agama kwasiaka wetiero kokaki kini kameo ordinary no okwa fulangina yeah echemani buofu ordinary.
What are you doing here?
My love, please. I made a grave mistake.
And if you do not get out of this house, I will send you to that grave.
My love, please forgive me. Please. Please. I made a mistake. Please, take me back. Pico, Mama, help me beg her.
I should help you beg the girl you almost killed?
Mama, I am sorry. I didn't know what came over me. I wasn't thinking. Please, I need her back in my life. Without her, my life is empty. Mama, you have to help me, please.
I see. Empty life. Empty life. Hey! Come on! Let me kill him! Hey! What do you want to do? Tell him to leave this house, else I will burn him inside that car! You leave! Get out!
Let me talk to her.
Get out! Come on, get out! Idiot! And if I see your useless leg in this house again, I will cut it off! I will cut it off! I will chop you into tiny pieces!
With all my heart for
Let me kill him! I want to kill him! Let me kill him! I want to kill him! Leave me! Let me chop off his yellow head! It's okay. Calm down. Calm down. I'm sorry.
Life is full of ups and downs. Something good can turn to bad. Oh, amen. Hey, yo.
Margaret. Can I have a word with you? I know you are angry and vindictive.
I will not blame you for any action you have decided to take against Chibuzo. I will not.
I was such a fool.
No. You were not.
I was.
No.
Please, Mama. Don't even sugarcoat it. If I wasn't so stupid, how come I did not see this disappointment coming? Why was I so blinded by love that I did not see it coming?
Can you look at me? Just look at my face. Love is a beautiful thing. You are not the one stupid, but the one that has refused to appreciate love. Yes, Chibuzo acted foolishly, but I think he has come back to his senses.
Don't tell me that you want to suggest that I forgive him and take him back.
Chibuzo is the man you invested everything you have in. It will be foolish of you to allow anger let you push him away to another woman who will reap the fruits of your labor and investment. Think about it.
But he is already with another woman. His heart belongs to another woman.
I feel he was out of his senses. But this shake-off has brought him back to his senses. So if you had ever loved him, I would advise you to take him back.
Think about the memories we shared, everything I did for you. Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you, everything I gave with love, I got. Think about the memories we shared, everything I did for you. Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you, everything I gave with love.
What do you want?
Baby, I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry for toying with your heart all this while. I am here to fix what I broke. Please give me the chance.
The only reason I have not poured hot water on you is because of Mama. Please, don't let me lose my temper. Get out of here!
Please. Mama. Please.
Please forgive him. For my sake. Obul magia diro ni tofe. Enwero no fem. Enem. Biko bayalo. These men are always fond of making mistakes. Please. He really loves you. Please forgive him. He has missed you. We have missed you.
Please, baby. I realize I made a terrible mistake. You made me what I am today. Everyone can attest to that. Your love for me is second to none in this world. I can't live without you, and I don't want to live without you. I can honestly say from my heart that I truly love you. And I will never hurt you again. I will never hurt you again. Please, baby, make me whole again. Please. I want to spend the rest of my life making you as happy as you've made me. Please, baby. Without you, there is no life for me to live. Mama, because it's your boo-boo, it's your chibuzo. Because in my love, please. It's your chibuzo, your boo-boo. Omanicham, please, I am sorry. Please. I will never hurt you again. Never. Let me go. Please,
Life, everything I gave with love. I got my kwasiaka wetiera kokaki kini kameo odino pino okwa fulonginanya echem na nyibu ofio odino pino kini kameo. Life is full of ups and downs. Something good can turn to bad. Oh, I'm hey, yo, kini kame, odino pimo, onye mo fulundanya, yeah, opu kini kame yo. Think about the memories we shared, everything I did for you. Would you drop it now and turn your back on me? With all my heart to fall in love with you, everything I gave with love. I got my kwasiaka wetiera kokaki kini kameo odino pimo